Sweaty boy, ja. Ja, it's a sweaty boy. '07 Commander Mitty. Bonjour. I'm too hot. This will be the battle cry at the end of days. You'll hear this emanating from the heavens. I'm currently topless. I can't switch scenes. My boobs are out. Put your fucking tits away. Oh my gosh, it's near that kind of stream. There was a new half sword update. Oh! Okay, there we go. We want this one first. They've been completely silent on comms for months, and then today dropped a gigabyte update. Apparently it's got loads of performance improvements. I'm so tempted to give it a whirl, but I don't want to introduce the risk of just scuppering my entire stream by trying something unplanned. So we're just going to ignore it. I'll play it a bit tonight. We're going to focus on Elite. I might write a rap to this song that's about the Heaven's Gate massacre. Like every time I listen to this song, there's like there is a song in me. There is. It brings it to me. That speech he gives at the beginning, the futility of it, the acting in fear of all those people, the fear of suffering, the fear of the unknown, the fear of change. To just believe that one person can establish reality, can tell you what to do, and you can just blindly follow them and be safe and be okay. Now, don't get me wrong, there's an element of hubris in that, right? They could have been right. Maybe Earth is about to be recycled and they fucking sussed it out and they got out. I don't know. According to the Heaven's Gate cult, we're trapped in a sequence of reincarnation. So the only way to escape is at a certain moment when the spirit's world and the real world align. You can escape through suicide. Free your spirit and soul from the wheel of samsara. Oh. Scooby Dooby Dooby, Scooby Dooby Doo. I'm a little bit warm inside right now. Oh my gosh, don't you know it's true, dear? It's warm, it's going to get so much hotter. It worries me and a little bit. What's we gonna do when it's so hot? What we gonna do about that? Not play the fucking Discord game, my friend. I want to load up Wordle now. Load, load, load. What the fuck is happening? Load, load, load. It's not working. That's so annoying, don't you see? It's true. Fuck's sake. Come on. Oh, just load in dark mode. Oh. We're getting there. Oh, my forehead, guys. It's just so annoying. I don't know if I've got... I think, right, there's a mate of mine who's I've stayed at for a few times in the last year or two. I think he's got a caravan, and I think the bed in his caravan has got a fucking ringworm infection in it. Because every time I stay there, this shit comes back, and then it takes me months to deal with it, and then I eventually get on top of it, and I stay there again, and I end up looking like a fucking skank. I'm so sick of it. I don't like it. I don't want to look like a skank. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do about this problem? I don't know, and all that I do know now, coming round here, this says the bread. Drape. Drake. Like a dragon. Echo Zulu. Get that off my fucking monitor. Load the video games. Load them now. Immediately. I'm not waiting anymore for this now. I've had enough. Fuck off. Do it immediately. Load it. Come on. Braben. Now. How is everybody today? Are you having a pleasant Saturday? I'm alright. I feel well rested. I feel well fed. Got plenty of food in, plenty of weed, plenty of water. I don't think it's likely we'll be nuked this weekend, but we'll see. So I think we're going to have a very productive time. Very exciting. Very exciting. We're gonna impact the galactic price of tritium today. The more people that help, the sooner we'll achieve this goal, and then I can get back to helping out with other stuff like background simulation work. I've realised like this Tritium Colony, it is a finite task, right? It's not like it just keeps growing and someone else can come along and fuck with the background simulation. Like I'm just focusing on this for now. So if there are wars and stuff in the pulsar bubble, I ain't gonna come back today at least. I'm just gonna keep focusing on this. And then once it's done, and then I'm free from it. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't have any background simulation requirements, really. The one thing I would say is, in the long term, if this Tritium Colony could somehow migrate the Rackham people in, the Rackham ones that have Rackham's Peak, and in that way, because there is a group of players that actively manipulate that faction so that they're almost constantly in boom and public holiday. And those states would also positively impact the price of tritium in this system. So at least finding a faction that has a player group behind it that does that regularly will at least help keep this system. So we would need to, that would be a long-term thing that it's not trivial to achieve. So I'm not focused on that right now. It's not part of the build or goal. But it is the next step that comes upon completion of this colony. So it's not that it is a completely finite task. It's just more finite than forever fighting the BGS up north, you know? So that's my day. I'm going to be... What's happened? Thank you. Appreciate that. Who the fuck's this? Vice-Spark! Yeah! Yeah! Vice-Spark! Oh my god, I saw you going until late last night as well, you absolute legend. I logged on briefly before I went to sleep at like 2 in the morning, and I saw on SRV Survey that, or on Raven Colonial, he'd been hauling till like 1 in the morning. Verka Hub is nearly clear. What a prince. What a prince amongst men. I haven't had a bowl yet today. I need to remedy that soon. Abdominal discomfort is relatively low, so I'm feeling quite good. Although I think so, years ago I had a hernia repair, and in order to do the hernia repair, they have a decision. They can either do it using keyhole surgery, but if they do the keyhole surgery, they can only ever do this abdominal keyhole surgery once. So they can't like re-enter in the old holes that they make. So you have the choice, and I chose to do the elective incision rather than the keyhole, so that if later in life I need another repair, they can use keyhole and they could do both sides at once. So anyway, I had an incision across my abdomen is the point to go in, and when they heal, when they've solved that, they sew it up with dissolvable sutures, but the last bit I don't think is dissolvable. Anyway, it's eventually healed where like a flap of skin has healed over some hairs that grow, and I think they're growing down and in, and I think it's like a constant source of inflammation and discomfort. He cannot enter the same hole twice. Very, very wise words. And so I think I'm going to get that seen too soon, because I do question, like, could it actually be a thing kind of like a thorn in the lion's paw, if you know what I mean, where I just constantly have that as a source of discomfort. and I think I'm in pain, but I'm not. It's just that. So yeah, I can physically see through the skin that there's stuff going on. I just need to have it cut open. But no one wants to choose to have a knife put to their sensitive region, do they? Rarely do people opt for that. Even, like, fetish people. Oh my god, every time I open this, it's almost like more comes out than what I can put in. It's because it's literally overflowing. I need a new container, a larger container. I need, like, a very large mason jar of some description. Or to just process it. Or just bin it, I guess, at this point. Because, do you know what I might do? I might just accept it and just bin it. Because it's really pissing me off how messy it is all the time. Or at the least, I should bin this lot.
Enjoy your stay with us.
Which is the other mason jar full of it that I'm just not dealing with. This jar could get you so fucked up. Chuck that on a fire. Woo! Woo! It'll just go, it'll stink, and then you'll all just be mad high. There's like 12, 13 different strains in there of ABV. Crazy. Probably more. 20 strains or something like that. Mental. Lock on, man. All of the cannabinoids. So I'm not locked into hauling yet. We're down to 49551. I want to get my bowl done, and I need to just make a decision about what I'm doing with this. I think can I just get another container? I think I'll just get another container. Because the thing is, all the time I store it sealed, away from oxygen, away from sunlight, it is basically secure. Like, it does have a half-life. All bioactive chemicals have a half-life. Or at least they have a period of time where they have their peak effectiveness. One sec. Yeah, sorry I changed my plan, Vantillion. I know last night I said that I would head back up to the bubble to contribute to some bits. And then today I've just said, actually, nah. So sorry if you were this morning looking to do some combat with me and then I just changed the plan. Sorry if that is what happened. I don't know that's what's happened. It could also just be that you've been doing other bits. Hauling. Wondering if I'd be up. I hope it's the latter. So I've not disappointed anybody. But yeah, the main thing about this Trit Colony is what I'm a bit anxious about. I want to get it to high security now while it's got a smaller pop. So if I'm going to do combat, it's going to be here. And I think I'm going to need to do combat. Once we get the first asteroid base up, then I'll pivot on to doing a bit of combat for a bit. And we're really not far from that asteroid base. We're rapidly approaching it. After Weisbert's efforts last night, Taylor Gardens is our bitch. In fact, I'm going to pivot to Taylor Gardens. I'll do one load from here, and then I'll start doing CMMs from Taylor Gardens. Ooh, yeah. I know that's what you love and what you like. Now I know that's the truth. I'll say it on the internet. I do prefer Kahab, not the soddy town. So I'm gonna do. Oh right, yeah. Is this correct? Is this up to date? It is, isn't it? So I'll do one load of steel. But be careful because I'm taking it down low.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Amazing. Yeah, I mean, if you want to make your way down here, Vantillion, we're just going to be locking into doing some wing hauling. So there'll be others about if you want to join us in open. Verka Hub is rapidly approaching complete. It does just need us to focus on... There is a place in this system called Taylor Gardens that contains the CMMs, ceramic composites, and water. There's only 2 shipments of steel left. I'm bringing one of them now. Very excited in the progress that we're seeing right now. Also, look how much closer Soddy Town is. That's going to be rapid. We're going to hugely increase our speed of hauling once we complete Worker Hub. Don't say Daddy don't treat you. Oh yeah. 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 Use Canny see the game. Thank you, Eugene. Honestly, you're hauling for my colony, reminding me what scene to put on. You're running this shit. I just want to get high, man. Fucking all this bullshit I gotta do. All this bullshit I make myself do. Woe me. Woe is me who lives life in a fantasy world. Did you bump or were you attacked? Still only medium security. Oh, but that security number has gone up. Yeah, autopilot. Good, good. No, that's fine then. I'm just like, I feel like yesterday's efforts should have made a difference, but it's still not enough, is it? Needs another like 100 mil of bounty hunting. So if you're able, do get a combat ship present in this system, and if you fancy it later, we will do some bounty hunting at some point. Or if anyone wants to do mining, we could do... Some people are mining in a has-res / high-res. What do you mean, Vantillion? Fleet carrier is full though, so we need to be in system or close. Like, you can jump here though, right? Or do you not want to jump it because of the Trit? I mean, we can give you Trit, mate. Don't worry about Trit. The whole point of this place is Trit will get cheap. Nice, nice, Weisbart. Perfect. Weisbart's locked in for a pleasant little Saturday of Elite Dangerous. Lots of negativity on the interwebs about the new update yesterday, the dev update. Really, like, really a very negative sentiment. from the community of players of Elite Dangerous yesterday, I would say. Really struggled to find any positive statements. I don't really agree with most of the negativity. I think that people are being too, well, I get really too literal. They need stuff spelled out for them way too literally. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's clearly the case that these Mark II hangars are going to be bringing a mining SLV and a hauling / cargo SLV, right? Like, that's clearly the case. That's why they've restricted it to the 3 they have. That is blatantly the case. The big problem of the Plipper is it can't dock at outposts, but there are certain commodities that are only available at outposts. Of course it needs a cargo shuttle. And the big problem of the Type 11 is it's not that nimble getting around stuff and prospecting that quickly. Like, it would be nice if, like, I have a dedicated build. I have a Cobra Mark V that I built as a prospector for exclusively the purpose of going out in a wing of Type 11s and finding stuff for them to mine. In fact, it's more about you'd have a Mark V and 3 Plippers, and then a wing of 4 Type 11s with the Mark V constantly prospecting and the Type 11s mining and then creating excess stuff for the Plippers. That's the actual, like, system that's designed for. But if we had a situation where the Plippers and the Type 11s could have mining SLVs on board, which is clearly what they're building, which is why in the roadmap there is 3 more SLVs. Like, that's the bit that I just can't understand why people are so negative. When they're clearly doing it, they're just not saying it yet. Like, it's the same with the Radicoid time skip. Like, rather than just be curious and ask the question, could the developers have added something completely insane and difficult to work out, but that's, you know, like, clearly in the game, people just assume the developers are shit and that they've added a bug. They've left a bug in. And so they can't enjoy the game in that aspect because they're too negative. But it's not just hating, it's like they're gaslit, it's like abused people. Do you know what I mean? That's why I talk about it. It's not because they're not just being negative for no sake. Like, I do see that over the years they've been gaslit constantly by allowing themselves to believe a certain bar's going to get hit, and then when it's delivered it doesn't hit the bar. Like, I share Mechan's concerns about operations. Like, I do agree with a lot of what he had to share about the limitations of the peer-to-peer netcode that they implemented a decade ago. I've said that consistently, right? Like, I've consistently said my worry is only 808 steel left. My consistent worry with operations is that it's just going to be a disconnect fest, and you're just going to constantly be getting reset back to different checkpoints because it gets reset all the time. And so far there is very little evidence to indicate I'm wrong. Yeah, nice one, Eugene. I won't touch the steel. I'm going to be focusing on Taylor Garden now, which is it's a surface port. If you aren't interested in that, feel free to just pivot on to Soddy Town. It's your call. If you don't want to land on a surface all the time, I totally understand. Some people, that's, like, not fun. And at the end of the day, we're meant to spend our Saturday together having fun, aren't we? So, I don't mind. It's all the same to me. As long as I'm high, I don't give a fuck. So, yeah, I'm pleased with the SLV. I think that what we have to remember is none of this is on the timeline that they predicted. Like, what Frontier's goal was that they would release the mystery for HIP 87621 in November, and the original plan was that then in December operations would go live. Okay, that was what was meant to happen. Everyone seems to forget this. They've let it slip 6 months. So, like, everything we're seeing now is a slipped timeline. I guarantee you the Nomad is just sat there ready to go. I guarantee you the Lynx Highliner was just sat there ready to go. Like, the work that I believe they're doing is background work. Like, they've been working for years, I hope, on getting the central core engine onto a central platform that they can take updates from other... I know, it's such a dodgy name, isn't it? I love it, Eugene. So that they can take updates from other IPs. So I hope that that means that when they do development work for Planet Zoo 2 on the Cobra engine, I hope it means that whatever effort they put into that they then get paid for by selling the game, they can also then sideload that update into Elite, like the core update to the engine, so that we can get updates to our lighting and to our physics and move it to 64-bit fully. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, do all that stuff. Look at the netcode. Maybe even add some servers. Like, we would pay for subscriptions if it meant that we could have more consistent multiplayer servers. It's just, it's not an option, so it doesn't happen. I know, Eugene, it really does go for it in Moon Settlement. I'm not sure why. I really don't understand why. It goes mad, doesn't it? And it goes really quite aggressively into the side, doesn't it? Yes, I will sit there for an hour clicking refresh in order to get drug-related names for my settlements and installations. Like Coke Horizons or Popper Vista. In Braben's name, I will name them inappropriately. Oh, damn, I'm gonna go and get a little CMM up in here now. Did you want to know that it's true? Vantillion, you said about your fleet carrier. Are you alright jumping down here?
Automated docking initiated.
Come on down, boy! We need another flipper up in here. Let's get the whole crew together if we can. Everyone that watches. It would be so cool to have multiple wings hauling. The speed that we would get through stuff would be shocking. Yeah!
Landing gear deployed.
Friend. You're fine, Rosen. There is combat to do here, though. I'm just going to chuck that out. If you wanted to help us with the efforts of this colony, the security is a genuine problem. Like, we are getting trolled by pirates. And genuinely, I know that like, a lot of people scoff at this, but, like, we are going to move the price of Trit. Ah, yeah, no worries. Godspeed. I hope you're doing well today anyway, Rosen. Happy summer solstice to everybody, I should mention. Today is the longest day of the year. That means today there is more time where the Earth is showing its land mass to the sun due to the axial tilt.
Ship detached, clear for departure.
Landmass. I can just imagine you in like in a Discord call, just random. Random ass. Power. Ooh. And cutting the most. audible farts recently, and I was concerned that would be one, so I briefly paused it, but it wasn't. It just passed through unknown, undetected. What I'm hoping is that it will angle it in a way such that we don't end up on the wrong side of the wing. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I can't help you, dude. Like, I literally, you need to run. Just boost and charge. Oh wait, you're there. You're there. You're at the thing. Fuck. Did you make it? Bitch ass motherfucker. I did make it to you. And I fucking put some heat on his ass. Oh! Take some of that. Honestly, I can't describe to you how nostalgic it is to just, on the first draw of this stuff, when it's all of its terps have just vaporized, because after like the third draw of any strain, it's not as crazy as the other place. It is a bit above. Yeah, it is a bit above. It's like Colony away up. Yeah. There's the Tritium Colony.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Well, but the problem is, Tesla, recently they've been so like, I had an elite Anaconda drop out on me yesterday, and it rendered so much firepower against me that I nearly popped. I mean, I didn't, but it was horrendous. I experienced the emotion of fear. Taylor Gardens for CMMs. If you focus on CMMs, I'll pick up the rest of the water. That is the destination. That's why I've pinned it so that those of you that wish to assist. I see a fleet carrier. I witnessed a Cornelius Van Thiel. Didn't miss it. I literally, I pinned it between you arriving and you're very unlikely to have, I sent it 1 minute prior to. There's like grooves along the outside of this, and it, like where you hold it and it makes you sweat because it's 180 degrees. It builds up like hand jam, you know. I do not approve. It needs to be. It is extricated. I shall extricate you, demon. Right. I'm really quite hyped for the Half Sword update that was released today. I kind of really want to give it a bash, but I'm really concerned my computer will just shit. How do you link your installations to Inara? Looked about the internet but couldn't find anything. I don't like. They just sort of happen over time. So as people jump in and out of the system with EDMC running, Inara doesn't have like a dedicated direct thing. It just watches EDDM and whatever comes through that. But are you? Sorry, that's not strictly true. Actually, I do also have EDMC logged into Inara using the Inara API key. But anyway, yeah. As I do stuff and can proceed through, it seems to update. But there also seems to be bugs. Like, for example, in this system, it says that we can only designate 2 new constructions, which would imply there's 3 active. And it says there's 3 active, but there's not. There's only 2. 1, 2. So I don't know what that's about. It is not good. It is not what was intended by me. Turn. Oh, shit. He's on my 6. So yeah, Inara's been weird. Like some of my... It's got better over time. So I think they're better at watching stuff now. I think one of the main issues is these systems understanding and believing who the architect is. Right? So, like, the evidence that you're the architect of somewhere is that you're the only journal, the only account in the whole game that can generate certain events. But it's not strictly true. Like, likewise, the way that application works is if you just copy-paste a valid string event and then put it in your journal file and then run EDMC, like, you can fuck with it that way, you know? So they try to defend against stuff like that, and that's where it gets... It gets confusing. Do you know what I don't get, and I would like to understand, and maybe I'm wrong, but when you dock somewhere and then you go into the galaxy map and you can buy other systems' trade data, I would like to know, does that give you the actual market data as if you had gone there and docked everywhere? Because if it does, it's huge, and if it doesn't, then it's shit.
Access authorized. Clear to land at
There's no in between.
10. Automated docking initiated.
I know. This button, you pay 100 credits and you get the trade data, whatever that means. Now, it tells me the prices. Okay, so this place has only got one market. Right, like I can see. I mean, look, we could earn 5k a ton just jumping tritium there and selling it in a medium ship. But this one's producing this. Look, it exports it at 49.4, which is cheaper than mine. Oh, gosh.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Restraints released.
So we can't really put any other ports in this place, even though I would quite like... We're going to have enough tier 3 points to put a tier 3 port. If we wish. But basically, no matter where we put it and what we do, if it's a surface one or a dodeck or whatever, it just wrecks all of the economies. So I just don't think we can, which is frustrating. But I think the current plan is it's just going to be sat here with shitloads of level 3 points. At the end of the build, it'll have 24. And negative security. I'm wondering if I can change it around a bit, just to get a bit more security, because it is problematic. Oh, fucked it. Right, we're going to aim for this other gas giant. And hopefully the gravity wells mean we stop before it. No, we didn't, but we'll turn past it and use it. Like, now that it's behind us, we're slowing down loads, so we're going to C throttle to get our target in front of us again. I'm going to max it out, actually. That was too much. Whoops-a-daisy. Here he comes. Watch that yellow on the radar. Hello! Did I get it right? Are we on the correct side? Or... Three has-reses around here. Yeah! Brown bread! Such a legendary account. %, totally non-committal. It could happen. Or not. Thanks. Right. That just LL deletes 100 meters per second in the flipper. It's amazing. Break me in. So yeah, if at points we can have people on combat duty that can just drop in on us if we get interdicted and save us, and or just bounty hunt in the background. Kestrel is ideal for this, because all you need is fuel.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah, so, like, as long as... So, if you run EDMC, and then claim a system, and then deploy the beacon, and then start building the outpost, and then complete it, Anara will just see that you're the architect, it will just naturally update. But then if you really want to make sure, at the end of your session, go to your commander profile. Like this. And import game data. And that'll proper get it all up to date. It's not true, I didn't do it. I didn't do that. Also, was there new Galnets? And was there apparently a Galnet about... Hang on. No. Some people said there was a Galnet about Planet Zoo, but they say in this one is about Planet Zoo. Cultivated, not created. I don't know. Anyway, 07 Rosen. Godspeed. Frontline Solutions has announced the successful supply of critical components needed for the completion of its initial fleet of runner vessels. The new craft is capable of rapidly transporting and deploying mercenary strike teams and their ships to operational locations and engage in hostile situations as they arise. A Frontline Solutions senior technical designer overseeing the production checks stated, "We are extremely grateful for the support from independent pilots in supplying us with the necessary components to finalize production. With the initial runner fleet now leaving our shipyard for duty trials, we're confident that we will meet the demand and be ready to rapidly deploy combat and rescue squads wherever they're needed. Frontline Solutions are set to make a formal announcement regarding the availability of its expanded service soon." No, Jaeger, no, you don't have to have it in open, but you do need to log, like in Inara, to click that button, you need to have logged into your Frontier account.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
But literally just go and click it and it'll do it. It will say to you, log into your Frontier account here to link them. And then you give permission. That's the way to do it and avoid having EDMC running, by the way. But I recommend everyone should run EDMC. That's the way to have all of the markets updated. It's also the way to make sure that, like, if you want your colony to thrive, regularly docking at all of its markets with EDMC running and opening the commodities market, I should say, to get the prices, is probably the highest value way to get boom states automatically. Like, because people that are colonizing in your area, they'll only see your market if people have been there recently and updated it, therefore meaning that it's in their searches, right? So, like, you can, if you never do it, then you can be in a situation where, like, it's really hard to grow your colony and see the good prices because no one comes. No one comes. The only thing with EDMC that some people get worried about, and it is valid, is like if you have your flight log public or your current location public, or you link it to EDSM and you allow like every jump to upload, then if you're exploring, it can mean that there's, and this does happen. It is like DW3. This would have been happening 100%. There would have been snipes where, you know, you discover something and upload it. You are the first discoverer. Like that system will show you as the first discoverer because you were the first to upload it. But then you won't be the first to cash it in, and then in game you won't get your name on it. Now, obviously, that also happens in other ways where, like, there's people that were doing deep space exploration expeditions and they had a massive run where they got loads of stuff that they were the first to see. And they were the first to see it, but it was never uploaded to any third-party app. And then they just log out and don't play the game for, like, 5 years. And when they log back in, they're in the middle of nowhere. And when they go and sell the data, they won't get any of the first, like, footfalls and stuff. So I'm seeing that it's gone dashed, right, which means that it's just on the other side of the horizon. You can see Commander Weisbart approaching, and he just dropped. Nailing it, bruh. We're going to bring the throttle back till the needle of the throttle goes from yellow to blue, or gold to blue. And Ara is claiming that the journal download failed. Are you on PC? I mean, you're talking about architects, installations.
Orbital flight engaged.
Zero throttle. Back to needle just in the blue. How new is your account? Here you go. I swear you've been here in the past, and yeah. No. You know your stuff, don't you? I think you're a capable pilot. Giving you all this jibber jabber. Who's that? Just streaking through the sky.
Request approved. Cleared for landing on pad 09er. Automated docking initiated.
Okay. So have you not used Inara much, I'm assuming? I wonder why it's failed. You might have to go and do the link and then, like, maybe verify your email at, like, Frontier or something. Like, there might be a thing like that. Or it might be that, likewise, it might be that... Have you got multiple accounts? Like, have you got it through Steam, but you've also got a direct Elite account? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they're not linked. I'm not... It could be like those things. That's the sort of... That's what comes to mind for me. I have 2 email addresses registered with Frontier. And I have 2 different accounts. I have an account on Epic. That has a different... It uses a different email address.
Successful. Commence
And
power
then...
down. We hope you enjoy
I have a Steam email address. And that's... Yeah. So I have quite an easy segregation. Ooh, that can be a thing if it's linked to both. And have you got the game twice? Oh wait, did I just launch with... Oh, I'm such an idiot. I need to buy CMMs. Why can't I stop? Just say no, I didn't mean to.
Landing gear retracted.
Restraints released. You may climb to escape altitude.
Who is this? Oh no. The Eagle. Richard Williams. Shepherd Independent Trading Company. Something tells me you're not trading in a further lands.
Access granted. Please
not a
enter
trade ship.
Bay 09er. You are
Oh, you've only got one. Okay, okay. So it's linked to both, but you don't have the game on Epic or Steam. Which are you on Steam? So you got PC, latest version, Steam, Odyssey.
Landing gear deployed.
Talk to me, brah. What's your sitch? I assume you've got a situation where you have a system, and on Inara, it's not getting installations and stuff, right? Like from what you've said, I'm assuming that is the situation you're in. Because the question you asked was, how do you make it that the installations and that end up on Inara?
Perform landing checklist.
So for
Welcome to
me,
the facility.
my early colonies are a bit fucked on Inara. And it depends when you claimed it. So, like, my colony here, the pit... This is near the core of the bubble, you know? Like, Sol is 386, but this is... It's like 50 light years from Sol. Nix, you might know that name. There's been a few community goals there. So this one was all dodgy, but then when we started actually developing it, once Inara had updated, it all then shuffled through and worked out. And also our squadron home was dodgy until recently, but now that's also, it just, yeah, eventually it like catches up, I guess.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Get her. Oh, bring on that job. Nah. Right. We're going. I'm quite pleased with that. That was a preemptive corkscrew turn at 0 throttle. At no point there was a very brief moment where we were technically going away from it and our distance to the destination was increasing. But generally we managed to turn. We never went inside of its yellow orbit line, which is always valuable to. That means that we're not ever accelerating towards it again, right? We at least did successfully decelerate towards the destination. Now, top or bottom, not sure. I'm going to go for... I'm going to do this. I'm going to do under. Oh, shoot. Yeah, now I'm going to pitch to there. And then at the last second, hit that. No, why didn't it super cruise assisted? That's annoying. See, we're miles away. We were on the wrong side. And I was hoping that by targeting Vise, it would teleport me in anyway. It really didn't. I might turn the shadows back up. That looked really janky. I'm not happy with that. I turned them down recently and I regret it. It seemed to have made a big difference for FPS, and that did make a big difference for visuals. Oh, fuck on. Help! Help! Don't just leave! Help! Yes! Run!
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
I'm glad that we had the life support off, because that would have been even more stressful, because the sound of all the explosions would have been rough. I think we did quite well there. I think I handled it quite decent. The old boost down, drop the shock mine, start wrecking their shield, scream for help. GG's. Visebar 07, brother. Thank you for the backup. I'm glad that I got the water and CMMs here on in one piece.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I know that for some reason they... Oh, Metin, it was you. Wait. What? Who? It was Commander Metin. Legend. Fucking legend. 07, brother. Thank you. Thank you. That drop in was... I'm screaming for help, and a squadron member combat ship arrives. Because so the issue is, Vantillion, no, or what, if you join the team, we can drop on you if you're going to chill there. That would be sick. It also might make it easier for us to see. In fact, if I leave that on there, because I'm landed. Get on in this, John. Mate, that was sick. Did I get a bounty for it? I didn't. Yeah, I agree. I didn't get any either, though. I was... no, most of my attack was outside of the range, to be fair, and then I put my stuff away as I... You saw who before they were clean? Hmm? I'm not sure I get that. That was fun. I kind of like dropping in on the other side and having them chasing me. They were definitely wanted. I dropped on the other side of the asteroid belt, so I was boosting down and then they just appeared behind me. Well, he appeared behind me and then deployed his fighter. So I FA offed and I should have really turned round and then been using the shock mines. Like, I should have aimed down at through the asteroids, boosted, and then FA'd off and turned round and used my lasers and stuff to hit him, and then I can use the up, down, left, right thrust to direct shock mines and then go behind them so that he follows into them. So, on Tarkov recently, I've been doing this slaughterhouse quest. I'm on the last 2 maps. I think I need 1 more melee kill on Woods, and then 10 on Lighthouse, and then it's done. Just been like a random thing that me and my mate have just focused on randomly, like just to change it up. And I've learned so much about how to deal with scabs. Go and pick him. He's got a
Sorgan, Peterson, Mike,
Red Rebel, ice pick,
We hope you enjoy your stay at this
top of the head.
port, Commander.
And if they got a helmet on though, you need the
Proceed to Bay 10.
pineal gland.
You are approved for automated docking.
I really want to play half sword at some point today. I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid trying it.
Landing gear deployed.
Apparently it runs better now. They've done like there was this room, like everyone, their radio silence has been deliberate. They said in their update they're the sort of people that just believe actions speak more than words, which if what they've done is improved a bunch of the performance and made the issues that were there better, it's going to be brilliant.
Perform landing checklist.
So
It's good to have you with us, Commander.
they earned millions on their early access launch. Well deserved as well. It's an absolutely excellent
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
sitch. Let's get back on this, John. Right. Auto dock past the lights. Minimum throttle. Pitch straight up. Boost now. Into the 90. Full throttle. Moment that mass lock button goes, hit the Super Cruise. Charge. Bang. C throttle. Fuck it. Full throttle. Turn. Watching the numbers to go down, 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 down. Slowing off at 5. Full boost. Power! At 3 seconds at full throttle. Kill it. X. 0 throttle. Corkscrew. Don't want to go inside that orbit line. Watching the yellow. Oh, I'm going to. I went too late. The 3 seconds at full throttle was not correct. 3 seconds at C throttle. Okay. Last run I thought I learned that you could do 3 seconds at full throttle. SCO cancellation. I did not learn that. It feels like it's on the other side, right? Damn, I don't know what motherfuckers inside that shit. Oh my goodness me, don't you see it's true? I'm gonna drop on you. I'm gonna do this, you see. What the fuck just happened? I don't understand. Drop me on him. No. Oh, shit. Okay. Metin, on me. It's gonna happen. Okay, so FA off. Blip. Oh, that's the old reverse ski. Maybe I made it. Oh. No, yeah, it looks... Damn, maybe you scared him off. Oh. Shit. He's on my ass. He's gonna bring me in nice and safe. I trust that. Verka Hub's about to be built in no time.
Landing gear deployed.
What should we do, Visbar? How do you fancy this? Let's bosh out the rest of this, get the last of the CMMs done. Virgo hub constructed. We can dock there, have a look. And then we go and do a little bit of combat. A little bit of pew, pew, pew.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
You've done so much hauling, dude. Also, what is our perk right now? Colonisation delivery and increased pilots federation where the October consortium is present. 10% away.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
What ships do you guys have for combat? Obviously, Metin, you running your... Got a little Challenger up in here. No. Chieftain. You got a Conda. What weapon assortment? Can you be a hull? Can you be focused on hull? Like multis and that? Or whatever you use, frags or what? I don't know. Whatever you use. I'll bring the Third Lance. So I'll charge our shields and shred their shields. And repair your hulls if I fail your shields. I shall succor you. So like, dude, no, you don't need to do that. Fuck off. No. I do not consent. Right, why do they feel in different spots? I don't know, I don't remember the moons will be in this close. Maybe I was approaching more down here. Oh my goodness me, moving 13, 20 tons every run. So much you see, I love it, it is so fun. Gonna land down on Taylor Garden Yard. I love it that the place is called Moon Settlement and it's around this situation with the moon. Why? I mean, there'll blatantly be a mining and a cargo SLV come-ins, right? And that's why they did it, yeah? I don't know if that's not obvious to you, but... So the cargo one will be so you can go and get cargo from outposts and stuff, right? And the mining one will be so you can go and prospect and probably do maybe a new type of mining. They might bring like a new type of mining and a new type of cargo stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe not as well. Maybe they'll just add them. Because they've got 2 more vessels, haven't they, on the roadmap? I think if I were them, if they do have 2 more variants of the Nomad, I think it would be a good call for them to just... They probably could bring them forwards and release it all on the 30th. The Nomad and the other 2 that show and justify why, you know? Because I can't. I don't know. It depends what sort of work they've got to do. I
Request
don't
approved.
know.
Clear to land at docking bay 10.
Need to change my headset battery.
Automated docking initiated.
We can't name SRVs, can we?
Landing gear deployed.
Can we? Oh, that's nice. Full headset battery. Oh, that feels safe, doesn't it?
Docking complete. Engaging docking restraints. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship detached. Take care when exiting the port.
So we know when we're at it and we target this base, it's through the ring. Which means when we're here and we can see the other place, it's through the ring. So when we approach, we need to go straight at it, and then when we first see the ring, go round. Right? That should make sense. Right? Look, I'm going at it. Okay. Power. C throttle. Power! Sorry, I can't help it. Like, at that moment when it goes mad. Okay, right. Straight at it. Straight at it. Just power. Ah! Feels too fast. Okay. So we need to go round the ring, right? Like that. Hopefully this works, because it should make sense. Don't you know it's true? Yes, I did that time. I used the logic. The logic is what I used. '07 Hammer Lamb. I need to have a quick break in a sec. Once we complete Worker Hub, I need a quick break before we do the combat. I need to put some food on. It worked! Worker Hub worked! Yeah! The game uses physics. The physics are predictable 98% of the time. Until you go to... That was cool. Hip 87621. And time travel. Ah! Oh my goodness me, we're gonna drop the CMMs down inside. Don't you know it's true? Worker Hub, you're gonna get done right here for you. We're gonna build it. It's gonna be an asteroid station. It's gonna have tritium on offer for you. I think it should have. Anyway, we'll see. Imminently. That shit was synchronized.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Wait, how much is left? 2481. So I move 1320, which will leave 1161 CMMs. But there is also another destination for CMMs. So I'd say, Eugene, if we just both do another load and whoever gets there first is fine, and the other person needs to drop the rest off at the other place, and then we'll convene, have a quick break, do some food, and then combat for a bit. Metin, that sound good? Eugene, that sound good? We'll do a little bit of the old pew pew pew, charge, shield, shred, shield, ga 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 ga, destroy hull, etc. I might do a video soon like that, where like I mute the game and I replace all the sound design by my own voice. I feel like it will exist in time as like a, you know, like how if you're driving along the motorway and there's just a really bad crash and you kind of just can't help but just be like, what, and look. I feel like it would be like that. Pestily did it. It's not an original idea. He actually did this. He did a whole episode of his series in Tarkov, the Raid series, where he didn't... what happened was the audio just got corrupted on their recording. And so he said to the editor, just recreate it with your voice. So the editor literally was like, right, for this whole episode, I'm going to be doing all of the audio with my own voice. And so it's like, he's literally tried his best to listen, like recreate the scenes in the game and then learn how it sounded and then do it. Astarius. How close can you get to a settlement in an SRV when on a covert mission? I don't know the answer to that question. I think I know what you mean, because they go ballistic when you go near. And when they see you, then you end. I've found generally with those sorts of missions, I really struggle not to end up just shooting my way out and getting loads of bounties on me. So I'm afraid I'm just not a very good source of information on that. I don't know how to do them. I just kill everyone. I regret it, and so I don't engage with that gameplay loop much, to be completely honest. It's one of the rare areas of the game I really don't know much. You caught me. Oh, damn, now we're going down now. Don't you want to go and see that is true? Oh my goodness me, now, yeah, I gotta go and get it here with you now. Oh. Do I get this Laris music if I download the game? I think I do.
Automated docking initiated.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Astarius. Right, so this is the last load of CMMs to complete Worker Hub. 07 to Weisbar in particular. You have put an absolute shift into this. Ross, over the weeks, you've done a bit.
Landing gear deployed.
Now, the stealing and uploading data, that's not so bad, as long as it doesn't specify a system you need to do it in. Because then you can just find somewhere where, like, because the power owns the whole system, if that system's got anarchy settlements in it, you can just take the data from there and there's no repercussions.
First contact, engaging docking restraints. Welcome to the facility.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear
Yeah. So, like, a settlement that's owned by an anarchy faction will just have anarchy laws there. So you can just dock there and then murder everyone. And there's no repercussions. That's why, like, our squadron home, that is set up to be exactly like that. So nearly all the settlements on the surface are owned by the anarchy faction there. Which recently caused us like 2 weeks of background simulation work to keep that true, because shit was going wild. But we got it under control. It is a bullshit. So yeah, that's a top tip. So you can do an Inara search for this. Like, if you're ever looking for that data, you just do a search for a system. So you're looking for a settlement owned by an anarchy faction in a system that's of a rival power. And that means that it will search the whole bubble, where when you've got like get rival power data. Now, one of the other issues can be, though, in order to hand the data in, it needs to be within a certain radius of your power system. In that scenario, I reckon just like find one that you want to put the data into, and then use that, just copy paste its name and put that as the source system, so that at least the results are ordered by proximity, right? So you know that like the closest one will be a rival system that's near where you want to hand it in. So like that's how I've found a few haunts that I've got bookmarked, that if I ever need merits and data and stuff like that, I can just go to. They're Jerome Archer places that are exactly like that. They're settlements that are owned by an anarchy faction. And I can just wreck them for a couple of weeks. But the issue is then they go into lockdown. Like, you can quickly drive a faction into lockdown by savaging them in that manner.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful.
Damn, this shit's dark, man. It's when like you're just showing like your niece the game. You're like, yeah, it's really cool. Look, we can just go down there and see the people that live there. And then you land and it's just a massacre. You're like, So, sometimes bad things happen. But they were the baddies.
Ship raised. Engines engaged.
Yeah, when they drop in the dudes. Mate, you've hit 12k per hour. Or, no, that's us working together. So we've been hitting about 6k per hour delivery speed. And working together we hit 12k. That's nice. It'll be interesting to see what we can hit with the other one if we all lock in and work together. If Metin, you get in on it as well after some combat. So I'm going to dock at the Umbral Reliquary. Get the Kestrel. Oh my goodness me, see it's true. Don't you know we're gonna drop off at this one? We're gonna shoot these little motherfuckers for fun. Whee! Well, has res it, yeah? Yeah. You know you want to. I might bring Abhorrent out. I don't know. Nah. Blue Dabadee is the way. Right. I have no real use for Abhorrent at the moment. It's just too much. And it kind of runs hot, and that annoys me. I prefer to be able to cool. Oh, I don't know. The third Lance also runs hot. I wonder if I can build a better support ship with one of the new models. Like, I don't know what though. What I do know is I like the double Healy concordant sequence situation on the third Lance. It's really strong. Healing people's shields is ridiculous. It's just like, blah, and they're just full again. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. Get some food in. Pop to the loo. Shan't be a moo. Oh my goodness me. Thank you for your patience. Oh, you did it. Thank you. Grazie, signore. In 10 minutes, I will have a circle of bread made into a warm, crispy delight, covered in tomato and cheese and 4 different types of meat. I really need to finish engineering this ship, guys. Like, I tell you what I'll do, actually, if anyone wants to get in on this, especially Eugene. You don't... Do you have a... No, you do have a fleet carrier. Everyone has a fleet carrier now, don't they? Everyone has one. You're not special anymore, boy. Go and see what she's all about then, shall we? Huh? The Verka Hub. Great.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Not critical. Metin, it says that you're shieldless. Maybe that's just a desync problem, and when we instance together that will rectify. Because you definitely seem to not be shieldless. Where do we want to do combat? Where do we fancy going? '07 Big Joe. The base shot you? No. Thank you, Big Joe. Grazie. We got our first asteroid base built. Worker hub. Big old block of ice with a clearing around it. Wow, okay. Well, it's good that it's clear around it. That's nice to see.
Independent station commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 37.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, bit stressful, but experience prevailed.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew.
More tritium on sale. Perfect. It's just desynced, and that person was just invincible. It's like, it's an artifact, so that person was linked to Metin. Metin left. They're now, like, in a liminal space in between. When I leave, they'll just get disappeared, and it will be a clean instance. So we've got the stuff here. Titanium, steel, aluminium, insulating membrane. Like, this is good. Obviously, it's just turned on, so all the prices are shit, and the quantities are low. But this will just constantly build up in the background now. We now have another source. Oh, it's also got liquid oxygen. That's interesting. I can smell that pizza, and it's fucking banging. So, where should we head for combat? I'm going to be eating soon, but I'll just have it available and I'll just nibble on it as I go. So, and I'm just there to, like, charge your shields and stuff, if you know what I mean. So, you don't really need me directly. Beautiful.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control.
My food will be ready any second. I can't wait. I'll come to you. It's good that that went to Thor Biometrics as well. I'm very pleased with this.
Warning. Freight ship drive operating beyond safety limits.
Smells like it's burning. I'll be right back. I don't want it to burn. Summer solstice pizza. Look at that gas giant. Looks gnarly as fuck. Really curious how the new stellar lighting changes are going to change the game. So a lot coming this month. Like, it blows my mind that people like Meckin and that are putting out videos saying it's all underwhelming and shite. And it sounds like... I mean, maybe it will be, like, don't get me wrong. But then I feel like when I first went to HIP 87621, I thought it was all underwhelming and shite. And the journey that took us on for months thereafter is demonstrable that we don't know what we want. Like, it you don't know what you want.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Repair limpet failed. Repair limpet engaged.
He yields. Cheeky Millie. Right, I'm going to dice this pizza to pieces. Oh, it's hot. Fucking hell. The plate was warmed. And I guess the pizza was obviously hot. And then they've heated each other in a I caught it literally at the moment of burning. Like, it's perfectly cooked. That's like kind of exactly what you want, isn't it, really? Like, you want it crispy. Ow, fuck, that's warm. Holy goodness me, now you know it's true that the plate was hot because it's ceramic and it is an insulator, so it was probably... Oh, God. That sounds... There you go. I heal you, sir.
Target shields offline.
Managed to get a shield. I managed to boop his shield. You now shoot friend. I shoot him too. You do now. Ah. We boop. Whoopsie. We boop. I will be in the fight properly soon. EMC 2DVS2. Bars. Are you referring to the music that's playing? Or are you a machine? And that's just like a non sequitur that you can probably get away with saying anywhere. Which is true. I think the fact that you can talk here means you can't be a machine, right? Don't you have to have a verified account to chat in this chat? Oh, yeah, I might have been. Yeah, I would have been. At some stage. Depends when you... Yeah, about my pizza. That sounds valid, yeah. I constantly like to speak in rhyme and rhythm. And madness. Madness! I'm so scared that I'm going to smash my finger with the pizza cutter. Like, it's... Just go and just, you know what I mean? Like, delve it into your own fucking abdomen. This is what it's like inside my brain. Scary. Harmful. Worrying. I did it. Okay, where's dude? He's over there. Right, slice one. Let's see what this is all about. This isn't what I normally get. spiciness. Go, friend. Bring unto them pain and misery and righteous justice. Boop.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Target destroyed.
Hey, I also need to have a chance to shoot them, please. Does anybody have a kill warrant scanner? I have one. Excuse me, mister. Do you have any other crimes in any other jurisdiction? Naughty boy. Hey, you better boost away, bitch. You fucked up. He's like, I'll get you, Anaconda. You shot at me.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
This could be a bit of a mental fight. Two federal assault ships with a Python. I'm just KWS in them. I unfortunately only have a long range one. That was a lovely slice of pizza. Real kick to it. Right, if you've had fun killing all those chums... okay, right, hang on.
Under attack.
Once that's dead, can we take out the Python? They're pissing me off. This one. Kill. Yes. Excellent. We shall fuck you in the shield, fool. You shall run, but you are a fool! Fool, I tell you! Ah! Finish him! Wing it!
Target destroyed.
Love it. I will fly properly soon. Okay, I'm just eating.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target destroyed.
Heading back to the res site. Yep, I'm a support role. So my job is recharge my friendly shields. Like this. Boop. But they're already full.
Scan detected.
Someone's scanning me. Destroy them. Destroy them immediately! Oh! Little bastard bitch!
Scan detected.
Yes! Ah, we shall absolve you of your bounties, fool! Ah! Sorry, I get a bit carried away sometimes. All I know is it's not autism. Anyway, so... right. So I am simultaneously eating a pizza. I'm just going to chuck that out. This is not indicative of how the game actually plays. Like, I'm being really lazy. In fact, let's just do... Yeah, 30 meters per second. Charge the anaconda. The anaconda kills everyone. Wrong button. How do I change my thing? Okay, not landing gear. No. Kill him!
Target
Back in.
destroyed.
Call yourself a pirate in your 1 million bounty anaconda. No, 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 sir. Clipper? He comes to me.
Scan detected.
Ha 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 ha! The clipper's near you.
Target destroyed.
847. Oh, I didn't get any. I didn't tag that. I've aggroed it foolishly.
Under attack.
Leave me alone.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
That was well spicy. No! My meat fell off. What a disgrace.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Oh, that was a spicy meatball. But it's not meatballs, it's pastrami. Oh, for fuck's sake. Keep picking them up and then meat flies everywhere. There we go.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Mr. Python. Oh.
Target shields offline.
There's a further lance in that wing. I will charge you in a sec. I'm just getting the KWSs on them.
Target destroyed. Under attack.
Ah, shit.
Under attack.
Look at this boy go. He's taking such a beating. Go! Yes!
Scan detected. Target destroyed.
Loads of money, boys. Loads of money.
Scan detected.
Oh, frame rate there. Oh, see that? Fucking hell, it really tanked then, didn't it?
Scan detected. Scan detected. destroyed.
Old Patrick is 300k. It'll only take a second. Are you ready for your evisceration?
Target shields offline. Heatsink deployed. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Under attack.
You dare fire upon me, boy? I shall be your reckoning.
Destroyed.
I see this is the way that they did this now. We did it. We have cleared Hazres. Holy bejeebus. Whilst I ate a pizza, I might add. Oh, hello, Dave. Oh my goodness me, they're so good at combat. Against the computer, I should say. This was really good. Tesco's. £4 for a Pizza Express pizza. It is literally as good as a Pizza Express pizza. Consider it.
Scan detected.
Yeah, they also do a £6 pizza, like the Tesco Extra or Tesco Finest deal.
Scan detected.
£6 for a pizza and pizza and a garlic bread. So what we normally do is we'll grab the garlic bread for a separate meal. Had a feeling I knew how that was going to go. Placed myself in betwixt the two craft. Another one emerges.
Destroyed.
You fucked up, bruh. You came to the wrong spot, homie, don't you know? You got to go and see that it's true, you little hoe. Can I search you up? I don't know if I can scan him fast enough. He better boost away quick. I know it's true. He needs to hit that shit. Now, don't you know he's gonna get a beam laser out? Gonna go... Right, Eep, 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 eep. Ube, ube. 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 Clipper.
Scan detected.
Damn, you see, there's multiple ships here with me. We're gonna scan these little bastard bitches. We're gonna shoot him with our multi cannons. He's gone, you see it's really real. Scan a little motherfucker. Gonna charge your little shield. Now you got it back now. Oh. I like the dropship more, I think. But you guys call the targets. I'll just try and KWS who I can. Wing of 3. I've nearly KWS this wing of 3. Okay, so if we focus on the main one first, I'm KWSing someone else. There's 2 wings of 3 here. Be careful who you attack. If we accidentally aggro both, it could get hectic.
Under attack. Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected. Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack. Target shields offline.
Wrecking? Yes, you shall melt in the power of 1,000,000 suns.
Target destroyed.
Yes.
Heat sink deployed. Target destroyed.
Now there's some damn exhilarating shit, my friend. Mm-hmm. Motherfucker, where'd you go? I'm gonna find you. Where'd you go? I'm gonna find you. We're gonna hunt you in the Hazardous Fool.
Frame shift charge detected. Target shields offline.
Did he get out? What little rat? Running for his life. Take your pathetic life. 07 Dusty. This is not the home system. This is the Trit Colony. Yeah. Trit. Okay. Yeah. You got it. So we are still working on the security. It's. I think we've done a big amount of work here already. I mean, I've got what 15 mil, and we've got that times 3. So when we go and hand this in, it's gonna go insane. I've just. Oh my god. It is time to get paid, my friends. Conda. Well, we're going to be back hauling soon. So, if you've got a clipper... $1 million.
Scan detected.
Yeah, get fucked.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected.
Fucking have that thing where you little slag. In Mother Russia, we do big boom. No, wait. Are you the... I can't remember. Weisbar. Were you the one that went to Germany, to Norway and wasn't Russian, or are you the Russian one? I can't remember. Regardless, I ascribe your previous endeavour to the Soviet-Russian mentality. You are the Ruski, well that's even better. When you boosted through the Janeway.
Under attack.
I love it when I'm charging your shield on the way in as well, and it gets to full, and then you smash them, and you just see it go down like 40%. You're like, yes! Power! I've nearly finished eating.
Scan detected. Target shields offline. Scan detected.
Right. That was very good.
Target destroyed. Under attack. Scan detected. Heat sink deployed.
Ouch.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected.
Yes!
Under attack.
Oh man, I'm getting ganked.
Scan detected. Target cargo dropped. Warning. Temperature critical. Target shields offline.
Sorry, I can't protect you from your own wing, mate. Sorry, we engaged multiple wings. Don't boost, don't boost, don't boost.
Repair limpet engaged. Repair limpet successful.
Oh, that was a bit chaotic, wasn't it? I've already kill warrant scanned old Jesse.
Target cargo dropped. Target shields offline. Under attack. Target destroyed.
Oh, that was a big feed. It's going to lock me in for a few hours. And yeah, Astarius, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to come on over. And more the merrier. And we'll be getting back on the hauling soon. But this is going very well and I'm enjoying it, so why not?
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Under attack. Target shields offline. Scan detected.
That's cheeky, wouldn't it? I'll hide behind here. He can't shoot me. Oh. Got really bad wind. I need to deal with it. Hang on, let me get this done. Oh.
Target shields offline.
think we're on the mend. Nice. Fair play. Summer solstice.
Target shields offline. Scan detected. Under attack. Scan detected. Target compound dropped. Target destroyed.
Woo!
Scan detected. Target destroyed.
Might be enough for me, guys. 20 odd mil. Managed to eat a whole pizza in the course of doing this. I feel like we're indestructible, though. It's just like watching a meteorite enter the atmosphere, isn't it? It just, it just explodes as it gets to them.
Repair limpet engaged.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realise what I'd bought. Sparkling natural mineral water infused with tangerine and wild strawberry. That's not what I thought I'd bought. I thought I bought San Pellegrino. Fucking load of shit this is. Some water. Oh. Hello. Right, I'm going to go and cash in, I think. Moon Settlement. That's the place to do it, to have the most advantage at this time.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That was very productive, guys. Got through a couple of the limpets, got through a couple of the heat sinks. Managed to make it... Only one shield went down, and that wasn't my fault. You flew into each other. And I nearly saved it as well, so... Yeah, I think I did well. I need to wash my hands, though. They're greasy from the pizza. I have the greasy mittens, and then I need a bowl. I need a bowl, and then we need to haul. Haul that ass. Bring it to me and haul that ass. Damn. Drop out at moon settlement, you see a Coriolis. Banging, guys. Well played. So don't forget, go contacts, administrative contact. Getting very bad frames per second here. 21 mil. It tastes like it should have alcohol in it. It's really weird. You're not wrong, but I don't drink. So, yeah. Oh, amazing, Dara. We just finished a bit of a combat sesh after already finishing Worker Hub today, the first asteroid base. There's a second one designated. We need all the help we can get. I think we're about to have 3 Plippers in circulation. Maybe we'll have a 4th. Huge. No worries, Astarius. Whenever works. I'm always around at the weekends. I'm going to dock at the Umbral. Oh, Dara. Beautiful news, mate. That's fucking beautiful news. 4 of us hauling. Damn. Godspeed, Metin. Understandable. That's a good sesh so far today. Loads of good. So, like I say, if you two can hand in your bounties at Moon Settlement, which I think you are, which is great. And that will make sure that the security, it all contributes to the security of the system. I honestly think between the 3 of us, that's probably going to have been enough. Like, I really do think that overnight it might become a high security system, which would mean way less problems. Yeah, don't you see, it's true, we're gonna have to switch it over to you. I'm experiencing quite extreme abdominal discomfort at this time. If you're able, rise. Fuck. Ah! I should be at Stonehenge tonight doing that all night. That's what I'd normally do on this day. Like, probably for I think the last basically since my daughter was born, I think I've been every year. I'd normally drive down from Scotland. Okay. 500 light years. 8. That's not bad, yeah. The Caspian's even better now. Like, the Caspian for long... You won't be aware, Adara. Do you remember I was doing Sol to Colonia speedruns? Well, the Caspian has brought that down to about 30 odd minutes. You can do it in one non-stop jump now. 40 jumps to Colonia. 22,000 light years. And the Nomad is going to just make the Caspian probably the de facto best exploration ship now, I think. I'm just going to go wash my hands. I'll be right back. Yes. Planet material gathering. So the Caspian's good for landing on planets aggressively. I don't know what you mean though. Do you mean like planet cargo grabbing? And are you aware of the fleet carrier loading trick? Like, in system it's not so worth it, but like, for example now, it would be a logical thing to do to load the fleet carrier with the CMMs and then jump them across it. It's not logical to do it now in this system, because we can access the stuff here for Soddy Town, but in other scenarios where you need CMMs at another place, it can be worth yeah, doing that. So when we complete Soddy Town, security will go down to 0.7, but we've done enough graft today. Right, yeah, no, a Plipper always, mate. The Plipper just smashes it. The raw carry capacity. And are you aware, Dara, of the pre-engineered cargo racks that they've now added? Hey, Ross, by the way. So, like, we've now got both the Mark II cargo racks and now these pre-engineered cargo racks, which add even more on top. So that's why I can move 1320 tons per run, which is pretty insane, right? Now, it looks like we're going to be able to... Yeah, you could have 1324 if you had no auto dock or super cruise assist, one or the other. It looks like these are going to be acquirable, hopefully at least. Certainly, it would be mad if they didn't make them acquirable using the new Merc currency from... from operations at the end of the month. We don't know this, but the indication is that that will be the case. Yeah, Ross, there's going to be a new currency that operations gives that will be usable to get engineered, pre-engineered modules and that. And I don't know, the implication is as well, it will be able to be used to level up blueprints at engineers. I'm really not sure what that means. Ross, mate, I just don't understand. Like, you just don't follow the game, like, do you? I've spoken about this so many times. Why are you pretending like you don't know what we're talking about? How? What? You've been playing the game all this time. You watch multiple Elite Dangerous streamers, and you've never heard of operations. You don't know what we're talking about. 100%, Dara. Yeah. So they've been doing quite a few community goals where they release these pre-engineered cargo racks. Mate, I don't know what to say. Like, they've been delaying the big feature, operations, for months and months. We've spoken about it multiple times over the last 6 months. It was meant to be released in December. It baffles me that you're just acting as if you don't know what we're talking about. You must be acting. Like, there's no chance you haven't heard about it. You've been playing the game solidly all that time. I know, Dara. So I think that operations is going to allow you a way to get as many of these racks as you're willing to play the game to get. You know? Which is, I think, how it should be. I'm going to start on CMMs. Will it allow you to get a Corvette? What, operations? You've got to be trolling, Ross. I can't believe right now that this is happening. Does this just happen where you're like in a mood some days where you're like, fuck it, I'm just going to say it? Like, it really, I'm baffled. I'm completely baffled. You've come into the stream from nowhere and it's like, yeah, I know, because it, like, you must be trolling. You can't watch my stream this much and not know what operations is. Unless, well, do you not get how annoying it must be that you're always here and yet it means you just don't listen? That's what it means. Do you know what I mean? Like, I talk about it so much. Yeah, that would be cool, Dara. They haven't said, like, what the exact specifics of it are going to be. Other than in the most recent developer diary yesterday, they expanded on it and explained that you'll be able to just use these Merc coins in normal outfitting stores in order to get, like, the new items. And that it also said, like, there'll be engineer blueprints that you'll be able to spend the Merc coins at the engineers to level up the blueprints. So, I don't know what that latter bit means about leveling up blueprints with Merc coins. What I hope is that they just make it so that we... I just hope there's a way to buy the pre-engineered cargo racks with Merc coins. I've been saying there should be. I really hope there is.
Sorgan Peterson, Mike Alpha Kilo. We hope you enjoy your stay at this terrestrial port, Commander. Permission authorized. Please head directly for Bay 10. You are approved for automated docking.
So there was they've shown a screen that is the end reward screen of completing an operation, and it's the same as what we're used to, where you get 3 choices. And one of them was Merc coins, one of them was materials, and it said it in those terms. It said money, Merc coins, materials. And the materials, I think, from what they looked like, it looked as if it was going to be what I've described I think it should be, whereas it no longer just says, like, 10 data mined wake exceptions. It would just say 10 grade 5 encoded. And then when you select that option, you just get the trader screen, and you have 10 grade 5 in the bank equivalent, and you can just pick 10 grade 5s or 1 grade 5. You could trade them 10 grade 5s down to get 4 grade 5s, and then 1 grade 1 at grade 5 rate, if you know what I mean. So you'd get like 92 or whatever. Like, I think that they should do that, so that whenever you select the material reward from a mission, you shouldn't have a specific reward. You should just get credit in that category to redeem there and then. It would shortcut the whole process so much. Like, it would make it so that players now view doing missions as the easiest way to get materials. And then if you really want to go deep and get one material, loads, there would be specific techniques to achieve that, right? Go to an HGE, go to the brain tree farm, go and do mining. But if you just want to, like, play the game and get some materials, it should be that way, I think. Or what you've described there, Dara. Yeah, that's another way to do it. Use the Merc coins in between. The only thing with that gets me a bit is how the operations is like a separate process. Like, you have to dock like this and then join an operation in a group. So I'm going to bring all the shit from here up to Soddy. If anyone else who's helping with the hauling, if you can just focus on the big stuff, so the aluminium, steel, titanium, focus on them orbitally from Moon Settlement, unless you want to help with CMMs. But just if you can avoid all the lower volume stuff, I'll focus on that. And then between us, we'll just see the numbers just collapsing in on itself.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So yeah, if I could write it my way, how it would work would be exactly like I described. So a mission would have a type that it gives. A mission would be restricted to encoded, raw, or manufactured. Nice, Eugene. Nice, thank you. But it would just be a credit, and like the harder the mission, the higher the grade of credit that you get. Then what I would do is I'd use that same system in operations. So if you want to do operations for materials, it's no different. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Do it. And then I would also have the Merc coins that gives you access to unique things like the pre-engineered cargo racks. Unless, of course, what they're describing is that we're going to be able to unlock the ability to engineer cargo racks with the Merc coin, which could very well be what they were indicating by saying you unlock blueprints and level them up. going to be a beautiful day for a ride, I imagine. It's quite... well, here's quite overcast, actually. I'm kind of glad I'm not at Stonehenge. It looks like it's just going to be cloudy and nothing to see. I really can't believe this. Natural mineral water. Or what? So you think like essentially using Mercoin instead of using materials? So just like you walk up to the engineer, you want to add night vision to your helmet, your suit, so you just use the Mercoin. That would be cool. So the final stage of fucking the price of Trit is we will eventually need loads of us here mining tritium and selling it to the stations even though they don't have demand for it. And I believe that brings the price down. And we need multiple stations getting low prices so that then people come and buy it, and then as it gets bought at the low price, it will resonate out through the market. Dara, so for power play, the way operations is going to work is at the very beginning when you are selecting to do an operation, you will pick at the very beginning of in a fork in the road whether it like, so the creator of the operation is creating the operation in the system they're in, and if that system is subject to power play, they can pick that it will be a power play operation, and then there are specific scenarios available to that. That's I don't know what that will mean, but I think that I think that what they're getting at with operations is in the long run they're trying to, they've said this publicly, both in specific Elite Dangerous communications, but also importantly in their like investor communications and stuff like that. They've said that they want to hand the galaxy to the players in a way that is like safe and scalable, so they don't have to forever maintain it and have massive amounts of support even if the game does pop off. And because this is the thing for them, right? Like, the game is amazing and all it takes is like a couple of the mysteries to go huge and for people to realise that there's a lot to do in the game. I reckon it could go huge, and if it did, they don't want the game to cost them loads of money, right? But they've already made it all, they've already sunk the cost in, and they just want to reap the reward now. So that's what I feel like they're doing. They're trying to hand over the way the galaxy will evolve over time to us. And part of that will be creating missions and community goals. And I think operations is how we get there, with squadrons, operations, and colonisation. What we need now is we need an emergent threat that targets weak points in outpost chains, and we need gameplay linked to outpost chains getting broken. And then suddenly there is a whole different impetus for the community to work together to back colonize. Like, I think what should happen is they should make the next big baddie an AI, and the way that AI works is it goes to places that don't have lots of cybersecurity installations like satellites and stuff like that. They don't have the right protection, and it takes over the stations and severs communications and fucks with stuff, so that like it would essentially make it, you know, this massive project to like span out in the colonies. Well, there would be choke points that if it got hold of, everything downstream would just become like locked down, and like you couldn't dock or anything. Like, That would be crazy. It would mean that then there'd be a concerted effort to pad out these areas with connections and defenses, and it would like add a whole new meta layer to the game. And likewise, if they open up a Fargoid area as well, and allow us to interact between colonisation and them and the background simulation, that could also be a really interesting component. Like, there's a lot of potential for the game, but I feel like what they need to do is make sure that they've got it built into a way where, by it growing, it generates more money naturally, right? Right now, it doesn't have that feedback loop. Yeah, Dara, I think what's happening in the story right now is, I think the overall story of Elite Dangerous is a giant bootstrap paradox. It's a giant loop. That is what the Dark Wheel is. So I think that, like, at the core of the mystery of the game is the truth of this Dark Wheel. And the Dark Wheel is that we are humanity in the middle of the story, and the end of the story is us developing the technology to map and learn what witch space is, what we currently call Raxler. That is the big mystery of the game, right? And once we master that and we get into it, we'll learn that there's a deeper problem in that space. And the way that we fix it is we create the Fargoids in that space. And that is a space with no time. It's the space that the Radicoida Unica are from. And it's like, it's the place that we go when we use our frameshift drive in order to time travel to the places we time travel to. And we're using it right now in order to go down to this and arrive at a time that makes sense based on what we just watched happen, even though physically it makes no sense.
Orbital flight engaged.
So the loop is that we learn that we have to create the Fargoids in order to solve this problem in the other space. And what being in that place teaches us is that the only path in time, like the sacred timeline for humanity to emerge, is the one where the Guardians have the war with the Fargoids and fracture. In any other timeline, they thrive and dominate the galaxy and humanity never emerges. And then they eventually just, like, it leads to another path where we're not in the story, and that means that you never exist, we never exist, we never fight the Fargoids, nothing happens, right? So if you want to exist, you will make this decision to allow the Fargoids to exist. And that means they have to go back in time and fight the Guardians and cause the fracture and probably cause the constructs to go into witch space, which I think will be the thing we'll need to fight ultimately, will be the Guardians. And so I think that's how this ends, is eventually all of the permit locked areas open up. We have colonisation, there is Guardian bubbles, there is Fargoid bubbles, and there is a active concept of time that we are actually interacting with. I think that that's like how solo and private groups and open work in the lore, is our frameshift drives allow us to access different timelines, which is why we can be at the same place at the same time and not see each other. I think the liquid oxygen here is also not available up top, right? So I'm going to grab that and the water.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So yeah, so that's the Dark Wheel loop. It will be that we had to create the Fargoids to go back in time to kill the Guardians. The Guardians create us. That will be part of the story that will be revealed. And then we create the Fargoids and have wars with the Fargoids. And yeah, I think that's what it is. And the reason for all that is it means that at a point soon, FDev will be able to make it so that all of what's happened so far involving the players in the game world will become canon. Like, they'll be able to say, right, boom, like, at this timestamp, every Fargoid conflict zone that you've been in and fought is part of the meta story where we, like, humanity realizes and sent the Fargoids to do those fights and die. Right? Like, it... Yeah. So that you then had the experience and went on the story path to get us to this point in the story where we now know. Do you know what I mean? So, like, they can use this mechanism to bake in player decisions into the lore as we evolve the world. It's literally genius. Like, it's literally literary genius. So I think it's right. Like, I think it's right. Most of what I've got from this is from Alan Stroud's, like, published paper. That was a good use of the sheesh. So, and most of this we've learned and started to distill since. Oh, also, Dara, I do apologise. If we focus on Soddy Town, if you go to Moon Settlement, and then just like the big stuff, steel, aluminium. If we're doing a separate timeline, I want to see a new alien race. Will the Guardians be in modern ruins? Yeah, they will be. Yeah. So, Dara, I think my current theory on what's going to happen is the Radicoida is going to grow and spread. And as it grows and spreads, just like the anti-Guardian field started off as an instance-based thing that affected your ship based on whether, like, a specific Fargoid type was there. And then it became a system-wide thing based on a Maelstrom's presence. I think that the Radicoida time skip currently is based on instancing with a particular, like, Radicoida, and that will grow to be the whole system. And then I think eventually it will grow to encompass a region. And when you jump into that region, I think it will turn out that the reason that there are permit-locked areas is actually not related to permit locks per se. Like, I think it will be that there are places that are trapped in different times. So we'll know that, when we go to the Fargoid bubble, there's an Earth there, there's a soul there that's trapped in this time. That means we can experience the first game's timeline and go and do stories there. And we can go and be John Jameson. And, like, if I was them, this is exactly where I would go with this. And then there would be another area that's got a different type of Radicoida that's trapped in a different time, where it's the dinosaurs 65 million years ago, and there's Guardians in the sky, and the Fargoids are about, and we know that they're from the future and that we create them. And maybe even we can pilot the Fargoids against the Guardians. Like, who knows? Like, anything's possible if they put their dev effort to it. You know? But yeah, based on our analysis of the Radicoida time skip, that's where I'm at so far. That's what I think is actually happening in the broader situation of the game and what they're arcing towards. I think that we will have the space elevators in colonisation. I really do.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I just think the pace that they move at is just like, these days to us it's glacial.
Landing gear retracted. Ship raised. Engines engaged.
Right, I'm going to go back to Taylor, but I'm not going to do more liquid oxygen in there. I'm just going to quickly check, because maybe that is available. Damn, now we're gonna hit the shopping cart. We're gonna go and see what can we get nearby. Y'all, we need to get it all. Bring it in. Oh my goodness. Silent to the sins coming. Oh. It's taken ages to do a search. Oh, okay, no, liquid oxygen and stuff is up there. So it's only now the CMMs, it looks as if. Okay, yeah, I'm going to focus on CMMs from Taylor. Dara, do you want to get in? Do you not do open? You don't want to do open? So that Dara, I do wonder how far they would go with allowing like copies of, like, would they just put the human bubble multiple times around the galaxy at different times? I hope that they would do that, and then we could just have stuff like that, and it would also open the world, the galaxy, because the size of the galaxy is so huge, and the size of individual systems and planets is so huge in this game. Like the potential content stage, if you know what I mean, is insanely large. So yeah, they really need to leverage that. Like, they need to monetize that, right? Because that's what they've built, is a massive stage. And right now it does feel like they are slowly building the tools to give us the ability to tell stories in the world. I really hope they do. I wish that I could build like a whole mission chain from the Iron Price into the galaxy, explaining different aspects of the lore and stuff. I hope that they worked with DW3 to learn from Meta Elite. Oh wait, I need to control it. Fuck. But I also need to rub my face.
Orbital flight engaged.
I mean, yeah, it would be cool if we could just, in place, do time. That would be sick. If we could just sit above Sol and see the planets moving faster. But then it would mean that they would probably have locked certain things in time, in ways.
Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 09er.
Can you imagine that concept as a game?
For automated docking.
I've often thought about this. It would be where, like, you...
Landing gear deployed.
But yeah, it's all about... If you want to bring ships from one timeline to another, you need to bring them to the warp zones. Make fleet carriers an absolute necessity for major shifting of ships. That's maths.
Ship is on the ground. Ground crew dispatched. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
The cool thing with the timelines as well is it's how they could, like, lorify the different versions and the console, like Enclave. That's like just a timeline that just stunted. But there's a lot of ways you could do that. So if anyone's here and fancies helping, please do. We're in the Tritium Colony. I'm focused on CMMs right now, but if you lot focus on the other big items, or CMMs, we'll get it done quicker. We're in open. Hey. Dara's in open too. It'll be a group of 4.
Vessel is free. You may
Damn.
climb to escape altitude.
Oh no. There's always Taylor Gardens for CMMs. To be fair, we would tear through and have to do the minimum number of surface trips if we all focus CMMs. Blue Glaucus is trying to rack. He's gonna have a go. See it? He's coming.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Absolutely, Daria. They've turned it up quite a bit, actually. And if you get, like, yesterday, I'm not... Oh, gosh. What a little shit. I hit him at non-trivial speeds. He was exiting his low wake. Wow. I mean, if he continues to and it does jump me, which it looks like he's going to. Can anyone cover me? Alright, Gucci. I'm about to get ganked, man. I did. Yeah, I sorted everything for now, at least. I've been playing Tarkov. It's not. Oh, I'm gonna have to yield, but oh, I don't know what's happening. Oh God, why? No, don't kill me. I talked myself. You're correct that I do have no cargo, Dusty, but it doesn't matter. He wants me, and he will make his attempts. Look, he said he won't even check. Drop whatever's in your hold. Like, he's not... The rumor was right. Like, he's... Fuck you.
Orbital flight engaged.
There you go. We're under control now. Don't know about this mineral water. I feel like it might be better from a glass. Like a glass, do you know what I mean? Like a refrigerated glass. So apparently chucking the CMMs over here while we're still medium security. Rough. We've moved it more. It is good.
Permission authorized. Clear to land at docking bay 10. Automated docking initiated.
Is there anyone watching in this system at the moment that's not in this wing? Is it the four of us that's actively hauling, or are there more? Pardon.
Landing gear deployed.
It should be soon, if not. They're normally quite rapid. They're normally at least at the next tick. So I would imagine it should have been.
Docking complete. Engaging docking restraints. We're pleased to have you, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, it's normally about that sort of time.
Landing gear retracted.
It's nearly. Oh, it's 20 to 4.
Detached. You may climb to escape altitude.
Power! So we have no military cover available. There's no one watching who doesn't do hauling or fancy hauling, but might be able to see us in Super Cruise and see us get interdicted and then drop on the wake and just turn up like a knight in shining armor and help us rather than the pirate. Hopefully. Just remember that I am streaming to the internet. It's quite naive of me to expect genuine help. Although I'm really smart and it's annoying to incur my wrath. Oh my gosh. This is really happening. No, I feel you, Dara. No, yeah, that's what I mean. I mean someone, I mean if there's someone in chat that isn't one of the people that's hauling right now. I know Metin's AFK right now. Was doing this earlier. You see, the annoying thing is, for that error, the dude's going to get to teleport behind me. No, you're fine, mate. Hey, yeah. We were just, well, you went AFK in Moon Settlement in open, which was not ideal, because I think it's caused interesting situation, but other than that, you're all right, mate. We're all hauling. We're getting on with the thing. I was just questioning whether there's anyone about who might be able to provide military cover for anyone who's getting hounded, like me, getting hounded by this elite python that is about to interdict me before I get there. Absolute little shit. Oh. No. Okay, right. No, this is legit. This is legit. Okay. Lock in. Combat mode. Engaged. I missed. But also, he didn't drop on me. I'm so confused. He's hounding me, though. Like... Oh, no. Now you're going to get pirated, Dara, as well. Bless him. This is the nice thing, is we can back each other up, like, even if we're full. Like, right now I'm about to be empty, so let me know if you do get tagged, and I'll drop on them. And suddenly they've got, like, multiple power distributors to handle. And honestly, mine can actually bring quite a bit of firepower to bear.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I think he'll drop on me here. I think I'd fight him now. Oh, you've got a fighter bay. Oh, very nice. Ooh. I think that I'm going to be able to get some amazing footage in a sec. Like, I think I just noticed something mad. Yeah, the game is relentless, isn't it? Just getting attacked left, right and centre. I think that guy's given up. I think Blue Glaucus has called it, maybe. It's been 7 minutes since he last showed up. I think I lost him. You gotta be careful here, because it is in a very steep. Can you see the edges? Can't really, but... You see it more clearly if I do that. Right, I need to be able to fly. I am in space. Kind of. Oh, space, space, space.
Sorgan, Peterson, Mike Alpha Kilo. We're pleased to have you with us. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Request approved. Cleared for landing on pad 09er. You are approved for automated docking.
Landing gear deployed.
We've managed to clear the instance of moon settlement by all leaving.
Landing checklist.
That would be nice.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Where are you? Have you left yet? Have you left moon settlement?
Gear retracted.
Restraints released. You may climb to a safe altitude.
Looks like you have. It looks like you're at the delivery location. That could just be where you're instanced with people. I'm gonna have another bottle at 4:20, definitely. 10 to 4. I'm itching for it now, but yesterday I did this. And it's very undisciplined. Wait for the requisite hour. I can't do it this way, can I? No, I need to do it on the way back, or we're gonna get fucking. Turn! I witness you. Right, you're in solo, mate. I feel like the security should have gone up more. I feel like if we jump away and jump back, maybe it will update. I'm worried about that anaconda. I don't like the look of that the nasty anaconda there.
landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Sorry, I said I was going to record it, right? And then I just had to get it done. It's done. It's done. It's done. I hope that wasn't too annoying. I know it was.
Orbital flight.
Oh shit! No! 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 I'm back. I never left, by the way, Dara. Sorry. I know it just took a minute because I was very close to the gas giant, but I kind of like that. It really gave the contrast as we approached the second gas giant. There was a point where suddenly we broke the speed of light and really approached it at speed and then slowed down right on its rim. And you all started commenting like, "Space, the final frontier." I wanted to get those shots, and you can try and like. The easiest way, like, to consistently get that shot is to just do what I just did. Do you know what I mean? I've now got that. It might be 9 minutes long, and it was a bit boring if you were watching, so I do apologise, but I've now got that B-roll. Do you know what I mean? And that's nice. That's some good shit, that is. No. Also, I had a task to do IRL, so... No, you're good. So I'm locking back into the hall now. I'll continue with CMMs. We're approaching the holy hour. 4:04. 16-minute warning. We were not pirated.
Request denied.
Zorgan Peterson, Mike Alpha Kilo. All port facilities are ready for your use, Commander. Access authorized. Clear to land at Docking Bay 10. You are approved for automated docking.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, Dara, most of it is. Do you use Raven Colonial? Are you aware of this page?
Ship is on the ground. Ground crew dispatched. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
That's being updated by me and Visbar every run, automatically. It would be handy if you also ran EDMC or something, although I think you might be a Linux person, I don't know. Can't remember. I can't remember. SRV Survey is the GOAT. SRV Survey is what we use to
Released. Take care when exiting.
update that website with our contributions. I think SRV Survey might be okay on the Nix, isn't it? I thought it had. I thought I saw a Linux assemblies, tarball and that. I thought. SRV survey is phenomenal, mate. If you can run it, Dara, you'll love it. It's great for exobio. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Nomad is probably going to render a large portion of that element of it null and void, but I was just testing something then to see if we could just subtly go round, but there's no bother. Okay, well, if just, yeah. Just if you can try to stick to the larger things like steel and that, because the thing, I will also be grabbing bits, and it's difficult to communicate, like, who's getting what, if you know what I mean. Like, I'll update it now by docking. Can't park there, mate. 409. Okay. Summer solstice. Crazy. I think we're good. Oh, it's worth noting, by the way, sorry, Dara, you can also just literally, I think, if you can just click the buttons in that website as well, in, like, so if you go and collect stuff, yeah, that's what I was going to say. So the good thing about Raven Colonial is you can just log into your Frontier account from Raven, and then there is still quite a lot of the functionality you can get from that part. And then when we're doing this, you can, for example, just, like, once you're logged into Raven, you can just click and say, like, I've got the power gens, and then I will see it on my screen. And what you don't see, but I can sort of show you if I click this, see this overlay, where it says Soddy Town, all the stuff, like, so I don't need to look on other shit to know what I need. Like, when I dock somewhere, this gets filtered, and everything that's available there is highlighted, and everything that's not's grayed out. So I can literally just go into the list and just go, right, I need 64 of this, blah, 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 122 of that, you know? That's why I suggest it. It's so useful for actually doing the purchases. Like, you don't... And likewise, the Raven Colonial, this is the build page for this. If you click this, it will show you this filtered list of all of the nearby markets that stock the things we need. So you can see that Moon Settlement has everything that Taylor Garden has except CMM. So I'm focused on CMMs right now. And if you guys do the other bits from Moon, we'll get there in no time. Yeah, hopefully. Oh. Who's this? Who's that? Stephen Starfarer? Hello? You scared me. Power! So wait, is this, did I do the work? Is it, I did the work, we're nearly at the requisite hour. You did, you surprised me, and then I went all skew-if, and then I bumped. Welcome. So the gas giant caught me there. I stopped it, and it literally stopped me dead at it. Yeah, sorry, we're in a full wing at the moment. I can't remember your name, Stephen. Commander Starfarer. There we go. But if you wish to help, more than welcome. We are making astounding progress today. We're getting our second asteroid port up. That will mean that next week on the Thursday we'll have 2 full tritium sources going up. The goal is to have multiple markets here that are producing tritium so that we can then actively mine tritium, because there's multiple double tritium hotspots, like overlaps. It's crazy, it goes hard, it's mad. And yeah, so tritium is very easy to access if you need to fill up your own fleet carrier and you don't mind doing some mining. A lot of people say that you shouldn't do that. You should mine platinum for money and then buy the trit. But the thing with that is it takes a lot more time, right? Like, I get it that one load of platinum can buy a whole hold of trit, and that saves a bit of time. But you still need to go and sell it, get the money, and then go and get another ship, and then go and buy all the trit and then bring it back, right? Whereas when you just mine trit, you're still just mining, but you're getting the trit. Yeah, no, you're cool, you're cool. It's nice to see another player swing by and pop into open, and so far, we've just all had a nice experience together, you know? You gave me a little fright. That's fine. Welcome. You are welcome in the system regardless. There's plenty of work to do here to help, regardless of whether you want to do hauling or mining. There's also combat to be had. I don't know if there is any exploration. No gank. No gank.
Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 09er. Automated docking initiated.
Yeah, it's not really, yeah, it's more of a a mining place, this. It's 417? 418? Okay, I'm turning mine on, because I've been climbing the walls for about 20 minutes already, so... It's enough. It takes nearly a minute to heat up. That'll be 419. And that's enough. That's good enough. That's basically 420. Yep.
Confirmed contact. Ground crew dispatched. Welcome to the facility.
Cargo
That's enough minutes.
maximum capacity.
That's enough minutes.
Landing gear retracted.
Vessel is free. You may leave when ready.
It's deliberate. I think the autopilot deliberately does that shit, right? So that it's quicker to manually dock. Exactly, yeah. So there is still an amount of skill in... Well, that's the point, yeah. Like, when you zero your throttle matters. Like, and so there is still some skill in setting up the autopilot to do its job well, if you know what I mean. And if you just... That's where I always boost twice. If you get the approach correct, and you can just see it oriented, boost twice or 3 times to the top, depending on the distance that you're at. And then, when you're about 4 kilometers out, request docking at 0 throttle, and it will nearly always bring you in fine. But sometimes, you'll still get one that's on the opposite side of the main column, and then you need to intervene, or it will just try and fly straight through. Glorious. Glorious haulers. Eugene's on the Radicoider today. Gone back 10 years. I've just noticed that directly above it is the hole where... So because we were underneath, we do 3 boosts to get above, and we want to go to like 1 kilometer, 2 kilometers.
Landing gear deployed.
So we need to at some point do a test from Worker Hub. There may be a route of high value tritium asteroids that we can locate and just create literally a loop where you just do the loop, dock, sell it, log out, log in, do the loop. Radicoid is the new Isekai. I don't know why it's a guide.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
An innocent little flower.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, that's cool. I think it will be Dara. I think there will be an illegal drug version of it that lets you do the time travel stuff. No, you're cool. I haven't seen much anime, but that sounds mad. I mean, currently the eggs are fine to harvest. You can have them on you. I think. Have I got any? No, I sold all mine, didn't I? No, I've got 16 apparently. Okay. Seeds. I hit them. They got a little tang to them. It's cool how doing it this way means I just do 10 trips of CMMs and then it just gets built. Like, I do the shit bit and all the rest just happens. So yeah, if Metin and Weisbach, you just focus on the bulk. At Dara, if you're doing the odd bits, we'll be laughing. Highly recommend Raven Colonial though, like I say. It will just click that button, you can see where everything is. Boom.
Mike Alpha Kilo, we're pleased to have you with us. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 10. Automated docking initiated.
Love it, Vandillion. Also, I agree, Dara, that would be sick. I look forward to doing that. I look forward to using the Nomad to fly around the Radicoidas and burst the seed pods and collect them.
Ship is on the ground. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Weisbach, where you at? Oh my gosh, what's happening? Oh my god, no, 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 no. Run away, you can do it.
Vessel is free.
Be
Clear
safe.
for departure.
You can do this. What happened? How did this be the case? Are you safe, my friend? What does it mean to lose 40% of your hull? Oh my goodness.
You have now left the port perimeter.
Oh, you had a shield on. Damn, son. You took a hit. Yeah, this map ain't mapping. Oh, maybe. Ooh. 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 Oh. Hot dang. Really? I think that we might be well served to go to the private group. I'm not sure. I mean, it's lovely to see us all in the overworld, but it seems like it's not connecting quite well, and that's probably because we're in open. Okay. Oh, God. Look how dense this asteroid though is. It's a madness. Where is Hall? It would be good to make this really cold, wouldn't it? To make this run really cold, so that then when we get pirated... No. Because I think the only way to do it would be to be slow, and to be slow is to die. Yeah.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Docking disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
It is a madness. Sorry, I'm quite focused on my orange. It's quite a priority to me right now. It looks and smells really yummy. Oh. Oh god, okay, right. Quick. Okay, right. I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. It's alright, I'm in control. I will do it. I will fly the spaceship. Okay, we're going round a bit more first. It still baffles me. The Diamondback Scout is still the coldest possible ship. I'm kind of surprised the Cobra 5 doesn't outdo it for running an iceberg. I know, I agree. I mean, I think that they've still tried to keep certain ships that are technically, they have their niche, you know? Like the Type 7 as well. I think that can technically be the most effective rescue ship, can't it? Going deep. Roll deep, brother. Oh. I mean, I do also equally stand by deleting the Type 7 from the game. Not at all. It's absolute garbage.
Request approved. Proceed to Bay 10. Automated docking initiated.
What's happening? Am I being attacked? Oh god, if my head explodes, I don't consent. I think something's happening.
Docking successful. Perform landing checklist. We hope you enjoy your stay.
It's all fine. There was no interference happening other than I think perhaps the battery was slightly loose.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
But I did just hit a really nice 420 bulb. It was good. I had some orange too. I'm also pleased with that. We're coming round. This is going to sober me up rotten, isn't it? Although it doesn't change the fact that those molecules are still in my bloodstream, in the nervous system.
Exiting the port.
Thank you so much. Legend. Thank you, Ross. Plead. Okay. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. Come back. There's no... I don't know what you mean by that, Solstice. It's... There's only one galaxy. There's only one price. The price is the same in Solo, and they all affect each other. The galactic average price is set by Frontier. I'll be honest, I'm not totally certain that what I'm trying is possible. But if it is possible, it's likely to do, it would be possible with like tritium or platinum, basically. That's the only two. Welcome, Dara.
Landing gear deployed.
To high resolution. You can also rotate your phone to vertical to benefit from a separate canvas layout. But you don't see as much of the screen. Of the game, at least.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
What do you mean, Ross? No, we need you for this. We need you for Soddy Town. What? No, do Soddy Town. Help us. We're smashing it. Get involved. Come. Connect. Oh, wow. Okay, this one's really seedy. I found the seed. I can't be fucked with it. I don't eat seeds. 5 people try to haul for one thing sounds like a recipe for overlap and frustration. Well, you don't. You're not wrong, actually, and I will designate more things. Hang on, let me do it. Although it's all bugged, it's all silly. Wait, let me relog. I'm gonna relog. Well, we haven't so far because we've just been all haul into one and there's been big bulk, but you're not wrong. Like, it is approaching the point where we're about to have stress in overlaps and stuff, and the eventuality of someone being like, oh, I picked up those power generators, and do you know what I mean? So, yeah. It's not really placing, it's like where it is. There's 3 double tritium overlapping hotspots. And then a 4th location that's a large tritium hotspot with, I think it was a has-res or a high-res in it. I'm getting steel at the moment. Really? We need to bring the price down here. Have I got any orange pieces with no bullshit inside? Where am I? To the red. We're nearly done with CMMs. I don't give a fuck. We need 7.5 steel. What are you saying about 10,000s and that? It's nearly done. I don't know what you say. I don't know what you mean. We're on 59%. So what do I need to designate next? So next up is 7. Current constructions available 2 is just like completely broken. It's not counting the completion of stuff at the moment. I'm going to have to go and dock at this. Yuckitch Reach? I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like that name. Not one bit. No. Okay, Brown bread. Oh, who's hauling? Well, the haulers will be in a wing. All the wait, no. We should have brown bread in a wing with one hauler. And then brown bread can jump to a different wing if needed for team beacons. Right? Yeah, there's wrong button. Wrong button. Right, so now this one I need to change because that sucks. No. I'm tempted by that. Hermite relay. Oh. 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 Yeah. And then... Okay. I mean, it like as long as we're all friends and stuff, we'll all still see each other in open. So being in a wing is only really useful for wing beacons. So we should leave like one slot open in a wing, so that if we're getting ganked, are you doing bounty hunting in that, Rosen? Do you mind doing bounty hunting and seeing if you can take some missions to do some bounty hunting in this system, like from nearby? Because yeah. That would be very useful. We're very close on the security. Yeah, no, it's not great. And the new ones have only just gone up, so there won't be any, I'm afraid. Oh my goodness me. Don't you know? Where we gonna go? What's it mean? I don't know where I got that. Oh, I thought it said ancient logs, but it doesn't. It says accident logs. Sucks. I need to take that all the way and add its extra stuff on. Wait, what? No worries, Dara. Yeah, Solace. Yeah, it's going to create like a... But what I hope to see is that it will... So the goal is to have multiple ports here that all list a price of Trit in the like 30k region, right? So it's like that's a non-trivial number lower than what it averages at these points. Currently, it's more like mid-40s is decent. Like that's a really good price, but you probably won't find it in a decent quantity. I want to make it so that there's an abundance of Trit here that's in a low price. And the way we do that is, I believe, is we have multiple places that sell it. Therefore, they have no demand to buy it because they sell it and they've already got the infrastructure. And we mine it and then we sell it there at a shit price. And it forces their price down. In the same way that like gold can be done that way. Or I think, wait, what we might have to do, forgive me, is we might have to put it into the fleet carrier and then sell it to ourselves at like 1% at the cheapest price possible. And then when we sell it to them, even though they've got no demand, it's like, it's the thing that they do to wash gold in, like, Meccan did a video about it, I think. But I think because we can mine it, we can do it so that then, like, we'll have stations that have hundreds of thousands of Trit available, and then boom, it will go down to, like, a really low price, and people will be able to come and just get loads of cheap Trit and do massive expeditions. Yes! And we'll get all of the credit, like, yeah, all of the money going through our system. I came here to upload this and sync it. So, new project. What one's this? Golf Bravo. Yep. Golf Bravo. Softly point. Create. Yeah, come on then. So now, if you want to help, if anyone wants to help, there is now Softly Point that you could focus on. Everyone who's been helping me, please continue with what we were doing. Don't pivot. But I'm just designating some extra bits. Yes. Yes. Ah ha ha ha. Savinic Vista. Oh 07 Vise. Hamtown.
Landing gear retracted. Ship raised. Engines engaged.
I think this is seedless. Hello.
Landing gear deployed.
We're in the run-up for the... We're building the second asteroid port, and we're in the run-up for the third. And then we have a massive amount of refinery hubs to build.
Docking successful.
And
Engines
satellites.
disengaged.
Like, crazy quantities of satellites.
Ship raised. Engines engaged.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're not totally certain that what I'm trying to do can work, but the theory of what we're trying to do is like how the markets work are based on the system, but how the prices that the markets set aren't based on the system, they're based on the galaxy. Highs and lows. And there is like a pegged average. So getting a price to sit below its average is the best you can do. Like, there isn't a world where tritium will be 200 credits a ton, right? Like, it's just not possible. They've pegged it at 50k. Now, getting it down consistently in a system to 30k is doable, I believe. And the way to do it is what I'm saying. You have multiple places and you have to control the markets present so that they exclusively create the tritium and it's not used anywhere. And then you have to do what I'm describing. You have people dedicated to mining the tritium and selling it to the markets that have no demand for buying it. And we might need to do something in the between where we like go to our fleet carrier, move it into the inventory, and then sell it to ourselves at like 2 credits a ton, and then sell that to the station. I think that's what we need to do. And then I think what happens is like you do that at a stock that's like non-trivial, like you sell 10,000 tritium that's had that done to it, right, that we've mined. And I think then what you'll see is it will have hundreds of thousands in stock that will be at a really low price. And then people, you're right, will see that and jump here and then buy it all, and that's fine. It's not, I'm not losing out on anything by people getting cheap trit. The whole point is that's what I'm trying to do. And then as these markets attract all of the business of the trit, because this market is one fleet carrier jump away from most of the bubble, right? So if you are in a fleet carrier, you can like basically say, all right, I want to fill up, or I want to do an expedition, I want a bunch of trit, so I want to pay the least price. Boom, it's going to bring you here. That's my goal. Magoofus, it depends what stage of the game you're at. If you're really early, solo is good advice, because it just mitigates the risk of you interacting with someone that does just want to destroy you and send you to an awkward position. Like, there are a lot of ways that people can coax you into getting large bounties on you and that, and then you end up in prison in the middle of nowhere. It's just like... Oh, if you're returning and you have a decent idea, you got a bit of engineering behind you, I think go open. Why not? Worst case scenario, you see a rebuy screen a few times, but if you've got a couple of $100 mil, it's only money. If you don't like it, just go to solo for a bit, do some exo bio, boom, you got your money back. Go do some AX, boom, you got your money back. You know, like, it's...
You followed, I followed, we all follow my Keshi.
7. We're going in. We nearly got all the CMMs done. This is so exciting. Ah! We've done 68% of Soddy Town so far today. Metin, do you want in on a wing invite? Or Ross, do you want to come into open and join us? There's protection. Rosen's here as brown bread. You're doing the low. Nice, you legend.
Access
So with Raven Colonial, Dara, if you're logged into it and stuff, and you've gone to the URL I sent earlier, and you can see Soddy Town, you'll need to do add on the three. Currently, there's 3 commanders, and you'll see Makashi, Metin, and Weisbert. If you add yourself, then you'll be able to interact with it better. Like it's quite odd that it locks it behind that, but it's just where you're. Yeah, I've refreshed and I see you now. So now you should be able to, like, say, the liquid oxygen. You should be able to... In fact, I can assign it to you. So I've assigned you to the low, so now everyone can see that. And if they've got SRV survey running, they'll see... I'll show you. Hang on.
Docking successful. Grind crew dispatched. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, it's not showing. Why isn't it showing? That's weird. So you see, like, it says liquid oxygen, don't touch, because I've assigned it to you. It's a really good app. Like, it's really phenomenal what they've managed to do to make it interact with it. And when we're doing it fully integrated, I think you can literally see stuff in flight.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, Dara, I mean, with us constantly updating it and you just helping, that makes significant sense. And if you're just avoiding the ones you know... I mean, you can see I'm just doing CMMs, right? Well, I'm about to move over to other stuff. So I will probably... Everything else is available. I might jump away and get the shit that's not available here. The fruit and veg and that. If you can focus on the liquid oxygen, then maybe the steel. Oh, Metin, I see you taking steel. Love that. GG's. Oh. Oh. Oh God, that's... Oh, it's so exciting. I love it. I'm searching. I'm searching. Power! Okay, so we want... So wait, let's just check first. So what is here? Oh, so the water is available down at Taylor Garden as well. CMMs and water. Well, I'll get the rest of the CMMs and a bunch of the water now. And then I will go and get the fruit and veg, power gens, non-lethal weapons, medical diagnostic equipment. So if you can focus on the aluminium, liquid oxygen, and steel between you. Metin's got steel tagged. Dara had liquid oxygen. So if you can split the aluminium in that time, I think I can get... Ah! Maybe. As I keep doing this. And if you get stressed or worried, you can always just take any overflow to the satellites. Like, there's some other things designated that should be able to take any overflow. Right, gosh. Okay, I'm being tagged. Brown bread. Fidel is on me. Don't know if you hear me, Rosen. But I might need you, bruh. coming. Oh! I did it. Legend. Prepare counter gank. I actually think that the hydrate is a Dutch auction, actually. Like, but one that you can't directly see. It varies, is what I mean. I don't directly control it. Like, it's targeted to get pressed a certain amount of time, if you know what I mean.
Lighting gear deployed.
Your ass gonna get pressed. Oh, what's that sound? Kill him! Ha ha!
Docking successful.
You got absolutely rolled.
Target destroyed. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Thank you very much for your assistance. GG's Rosen, but Dara successfully watched him arrive and just completely destroyed him. Embarrassed him, actually. Made him look a fool. That is what we're doing. But it's nearly finished. It will be done very soon. At this rate. Might do some gyoza. I bought duck gyoza. Oh, I fucking love a gyoza. I might go. So I'm gonna grab 500 CMMs and then fill up on water. And then I'll come back here, get the rest of the water, go elsewhere, get the fruit and veg, the medical diagnostic equipment, the non-lethal weapons and the power gens. And I predict that in that time, the other fellows can finish the liquid oxygen and steel and the aluminium. If you could also finish the aluminium, the 6K aluminium. Boot of water. Yes. The water. The water? How would thou prefer? Racist. It's okay. Everyone's okay. Everyone's fine. It's all good. We're just gonna go around the planet. Whee!
Orbital flight engaged.
We're going to rotate. Because we don't want to crash, do we? We don't want to... Boop. Now we're going to angle in. Now we know that it's in a dish, don't we? We know it's in a massive crater. So we've got to be high enough and steep enough. Or we're going to have a rough time. You're good, man. Oh, you see this? Look. And now we're right up over it. What's the angle?
Request approved. Clear to
There's
land.
got to be a seed in this one. It's such a big,
Automated
luscious piece of orange. Look at it.
Landing gear deployed.
Outrageous. It's going to stain, isn't it?
Docking complete. Perform landing checklist.
Oh my
We're
god.
pleased to have you, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
What would you most like to see change in ED?
Landing gear retracted.
The thing I would most like to see change would be the material thing. The thing about materials and missions that I was saying earlier in the stream, which it does look like it might be coming with operations at least. Which, just to surmise, would be where when you select a mission that has... Not all missions have to have material component, but if they do, they should just say the grade and type. So it should just say like 20 grade 3 encoded. Shouldn't say like 10 data mined wake exceptions, right? It should just say 10 grade 5 encoded. And when you want the material reward, you should just select it, and then you should just get the trader screen wherever you are, because fuck it, it's just a game, why not? And you can just pick whatever ones you want, and you can trade with 10 G5s credits worth. Like, that's how it should work, and that's what I would change, and that's how that would be. Thank you. Thank you for my TED Talk time, Stephen. I think you agree. I think when you think about it, you're like, wow, yeah. And then when you think about it, you're like, that would mean that I would actually do missions. Like, because if you were like, oh, I need just these bits of mats, then you'd be like, I'll just do a mission that gives me that type of material, and then I'll get those few things, you know? The other thing I'd change, though, is the ambiguity and confusion around the time-based phenomena at the Radicoiders. I would like to have vindication and, knowledge as to what's happening. I mean, in that sense, what I really want to see evidence of from the operations release is evidence that they can, like, upgrade the core engine to whatever version of the Cobra engine they're using to do all, like, Planet Zoo and Jurassic Evolution 3 and stuff like that. Because they've got, like, ray tracing and stuff like that. And this game would massively benefit from all of those things. Like, that's where they need to get to as a company to be able to survive this current change, I think. Like, the way the market's shifting. They need to make it so that when they use their proprietary engine to deliver, like, entertainment experiences, and they do it in a custom IP, like Jurassic World, they can essentially invoice their staff's time at profit to that IP for making it custom, and as part of that work upgrade their engine to be able to meet, you know, the high lofty demands of the IP, etc., and then you backport that stuff to their other IPs, which then shows loyalty to their existing customers, right? We're the only reason that they can even make these other games. The only reason they have the Cobra engine, they built the Cobra engine with the money from the Kickstarter. That's really what they built. And all their journey's really been is the... So, yeah. But Dusty, they're about to change all the lighting and stuff. It's going to be interesting to see what implications that has on these theories.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. So I'm going to go and get the water, and then I'm going to go and get the rest. Although, wait, let me check, because I might be able to just get the water. So what is it that I want? I want medical, none, that, I want that, and I want that. And I want to do only highlights, and I want to do expand highlights. Okay, and then I want one that's got... Oh, okay, so main platform. Okay, and then there's one spot. I don't know how far away it is from where we're going though. But maybe we just... What the fuck? Okay, yeah, no, I know what we do. We go... It was main, wasn't it? All hail our new AI overlords. Agreed. None of this makes sense. All rendering would not be able to... Wait. All of it. We're already at DLSS replaces graphics. I think Raxter will be the eternal unicorn that they will only release as a final goodbye. Raxter will be like us getting into witch space and whatever that looks like. I think. Yeah. Because the thing is, if it was so reliant on the lighting to solve originally and then they did the first lighting upgrade and it made it much harder to locate. Yeah. I agree. I think Caspian may be a good option for odds and bits that need gathered that are not worth a fleet carrier. I think the Caspian is now, like, if I'm going to do any exploration, I'm going to use Caspian, especially with the Nomad out. Like, I'm not leaving until the Nomad's out. And it's only the Caspian for that task, you know? Like, for exobio, for just Explo, the entire exploration, everything, the top right one and the bottom right one is the Caspian. The middle left one is the Plipper. The top left one is the Kestrel. Also the middle left one is the Type 11, I guess. And then the bottom left is a completely separate mess. I watched a video describing how to get a Caspian jump above a fleet carrier. Yeah. My build is ridiculous. It does that very regularly. I've done Sol to Colonia in like 38 minutes. Madness. Oh, did you see it then?
Alpha Kilo, permission is required before docking procedures can begin, Commander. Docking request approved. Please make your way to landing pad 02. Automated approach engaged.
Landing gear deployed.
Where we're building at the moment, Stephen, is like a colony dedicated to tritium production. Sorry.
Touchdown. Deactivating docking systems. Enjoy
Oh, God.
our facility, Commander.
Got a bit of orange piff stuck in my throat, I think. Okay, right, I think I'm good now. Sorry about that. Oh, fuck me. Jesus wept. Come on. Come on, lad. Come on. Yeah. So we got 3 commodities to pick up from here. Where we're building at the moment is a mid-ground between a bubble that we've built up north of the main bubble of humanity. So even though that's expanded, where we are is like 500 light years north of Sol. There's a pulsar there, which our mate has colonised, and he's got a decent pop there now. We've built a couple of Dodecks around it. And he's also got a Coriolis orbiting really close to the pulsar. And that, I think that's a, like, sort of a fraction of the speed of light, so it's similar to that. Like when you use Super Cruise Assist to try and go to it, it can't do it. Like it will just chase it, and then you have to manually finish the job. I like it. Makes me do the chuffy face. Right, non-lethal weapons. 25. Bosh. And then we go to Fujikawa. There are you, Fujikawa. There you are.
Landing gear retracted.
Let me get the medical diagnostic equipment.
Take care when leaving the station.
And then back the water and aluminium from Taylor's Garden. And then from there it's just the aluminium to finish. It would say died from a buah of wua. Aluminium. I mean, you spelt it wrong. Oh, you spelt it correct to how you were likely taught it is spelled and said, but it's not. It's aluminium. It's got an I at the end. I-N-I-U-M. Oh, stop. Stop. Okay. Go 8 seconds. Perfect. Aluminium. That's how it's spelt in Elite Dangerous and how it's spelt in English. And to be honest, all other countries that refer to it as well use generally the English spelling of aluminium. It's only generally North Americans, I would say, because people in Canada also are subject to the aluminum situation. I don't know what or why or how this happens. It's just what it is. I don't know. It's aluminum. Yeah, you spelt it wrong. You didn't put the other I. Like, I don't I don't know what to say. Like, your country just decided to spell it differently, and that's fine. You can do that, but it's simplified English. Yeah, 100%. The ear. 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 They don't want you to be able to do that. I guess. Makashi.
Logan Peterson, Mike Alpha.
Makashi. Don't crush me. Don't crush me. Fujikawa. Don't crush me.
Granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 3-9. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
The numpad thing to be able to just type in numbers. Oh, yeah, that's fair, Vantillion. That is fair. Would I take it over the material thing? Yeah, I would, because I can get materials through all the other means. To be able to just type the number 1320 every time, just 1320. Bosh, enter. I'm physically feeling excited about the idea of that one day being an option. Just simply the numpad. That is what you meant, right? Of course it is. I know it is, because you also share my rage. I know you do. You fucking... You all more than me. Sheesh. Martine, get in the squad, bruh.
Landing gear retracted.
We got you, man. We got you. We need you, man. But it says 0, but there should be 2 available. It's fucking bullshit. I'm not having this. I want out now. I'm going. It's my turn. Fuck you. No. No, it's not. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Yeah, I know, Vantilian. Like, the transfer one, they really did lazily, right? Rather than take in the code of... Like, there's a hysteresis, yeah? You know what I mean? That hysteresis concept where it builds, like, the speed at which it's moving builds. That hysteresis effect isn't in the one on the right panel. Power! So in the one on the right panel, it's just maximum everything. If you want it to go less, press it for less time. Is everything okay, brown bread? Oh, you're interdicting them. Love it. You're like, you can't be interdicted en route if the people that need to interdict you are interdicted first. Damn, now we're making the expansion route. You gotta help us, please. We need miners in the rings. Getting all the tritium for us, please. Don't you know it's true? Also, we need the haulers out here, too. Need to go down to Taylor Garden, get another one, but built up. I fucked it up, didn't I? Lost my flow. Too high. Can't rap anymore. I can only do it when I'm like ultimately sober. I can actually flow. Otherwise, I just nah. If you use heat sinks while on Super Cruise, can you prevent interdiction? I don't know about preventing interdiction, but thank you. This tune gets me going. There's another one that plays that I will still rap even if I'm mashed and can't. But generally I think I'll have myself under control now. Right, so... we're about to finish our second asteroid port of the day. That's outrageous. Bring me down to Taylor Garden. Whee! In the hole. Do you see it there? Just roughly outlined. Look, maybe if I turn the HUD off, you can see it. Yeah, you see? That looks mad, doesn't it? No HUD. Just a human in a chair. Oh, shit! Give me back my screens, man! Bottle of water. Depends. There's many Scottish accents. Bottle of water. I don't know. Bottle. They wouldn't say bottle of water. Like they wouldn't say that, would they? Want a juice? Do you want a juice? That's more like what they'd say to you, I think.
Submit a docking request before landing. Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 09. You are
I don't know.
approved for automated docking.
Bottle? I'll give you one bottle of water. What? No, that. What? I can't do it. Anyway, right. Fuck off.
Landing gear deployed.
So we're about to do another one. I'm so pleased. So, again, we won't immediately see the price. They should start playing against each other, though, I believe, if we actually buy tritium from them. I think my child is developing her Scottish accent. She actually lives in Scotland, so,
Confirmed contact. Perform landing check.
like, it's logical for her to do that.
Enjoy your stay.
She goes to a school where, like, the majority of people sound Scottish. Every day, all the time, you know. 789! But I be down on the south coast, deep in the formerly Tory lands that recently became
Cargo
liberal.
at maximum capacity.
We flourish. The last bastion of middle class. Soddy town. We hold! We the tinkerers!
Ship detached. You may climb to escape.
The bubble livers! The self-imposed Trumans! Power! Yeah, I'm mashed. Yeah, it's facts. That last bowl hit hard. I thought that the orange would take the edge off. Oh, that's the shit. Oh, you love that. You know it. Pick it up, pick it up. That's the shit. Who we lost? We lost Metin. You were in, then we lost you. You good, bro? Join. If you're in. If you're not, no pressure. Like, you're chill. Oh, he returneth. So, yeah, I'm bringing in a bunch of stuff, and then we'll get on the aluminium. We'll be done. We'll be done. This is it. Like, rapid. 5 trips, it says, but there's multiple of us hauling, so. And brown bread just absolutely gatting. We're not really, no, we're just building. This is, the idea of this is, if you are a fleet carrier that's going to be going for a long distance thing and you want to get a bulk amount of trip, and you search for the cheapest price about that's in a decent quantity, the idea of this colony is you will invariably end up jumping here. It's within about 1 fleet carrier jump of the bubble. Like, it's about 300 light years from Sol, I believe. Let me just check that. Let me just check the distance to Sol from here. .386, yeah. Just to give you a gauge, right? It's north of the bubble. So, but basically down to Akinar. I mean, Akinar's 523. So just to give you an idea, if you base yourself in Empire space, I'm quite far. Be cool to find a similar system on the opposite side. Actually, this PSR will be a endeavor that we'll go to soon for Trinonica, and we'll probably look for a similar system over this way to do as a Trit Colony, and it can compete against this one. Yeah, I mean, Inara takes care of all that, Dusty. Inara's tracking all the prices every time we dock. I agree with that, Dara. Yeah, big time. Yeah, it is really good for that, especially with the few. It gets a bigger boost off. Oh god, I just like really fucked up my nail. Oh, fuck me. Excuse me. It gets a. Oh no, Metin, do you keep getting kicked? It gets a bigger boost off white dwarfs as well, and they're a lot more common in the bubble than neutrons. No worries if you don't want to do the team, Martin, if it keeps fucking with you. We keep getting instants kicked. It's very frustrating for you, isn't it? Okay, yeah, no worries. Oh, don't be silly, Stephen. No, you're fine. Can you get tritium without having to mine it? Like, can you BGS it abundantly and cheaply? That's basically what we're trying to do here, and just the science we're essentially doing. We're not totally sure. All evidence suggests there is a floor, there is a pegged average price around about 50-ish K. Yeah. But I reckon we can get it down to 30k here by having multiple markets that sell it and stock it in large quantities, and then doing a specific thing to tank the price, which is essentially mining it locally and then buying it from your fleet carrier at a really low price and then selling that tritium that's got a really low value on it into a market that sells it. I think that's a similar thing to what they were doing with gold to make loads of merits, where like they would mine gold and then put it in their fleet carrier and then sell it to themselves for like 120, 200 credits per ton, and then take that and sell it to a market that sells gold, and it would, like, because they've got no demand, they pay even less than the 200 per ton, and it means that like the gold they've got, say they've got like 200,000 tons of gold that right now they value at 45 grand a ton, and then you just bring along this 10,000 tons that's worth 150 a ton, right? And now they just sat with these two piles, one's a quarter the size of the other, but it's worth a fraction of it. What do they do? Like, and that's what essentially we're doing. Yeah. Because it's an inherently because they use the complexity of the simulation of the galaxy and the structures of the system, like the star systems, you know, the way that all they're using is simple parent-child nesting, essentially. So every planet becomes a resource bucket of all of the moons and stations and settlements around it, right? And then that interacts with the stuff around, and then you have the factions layered on top. So the factions own different assets within each thing, and when you do stuff near an asset, it affects different factions in different ways. So the interplay of all these things means, like, the way that we're going to eventually get this system to tank the price of tritium across the galaxy is a long-term plan, which will also involve a bunch of background simulation work to bring a specific faction in called Rackham. We need to bring the Rackham people in so that when the teams that work for them do their normal work to boost them into boom state, it will also benefit this tritium place. But right now we're just focused on the build. Just the build alone should make a massive difference. So I don't think I need to do... We just need 2 or so trips of aluminium. It's 2 trips for me. Just leave him room at 1200. Damn. It's 1430 left. I think that it's plausible that the other things also need aluminium, in which case, yeah, I'll just get a full load and drop the rest at something else. Yeah, exactly, Dara. So everyone just keep hauling aluminium until it's finished, because there's going to be like 1 each still. Okay, so it's pointing right, yeah? Away and right. So I'm going to go round a bit. Slow down more because it's too fast. 6 seconds. I even might go to 8 because this thing turns like a beast. Okay, and then if it goes to 9, I'll go. Oh, no, you see. Oh, God, I sped up. I shouldn't have. Whoop. We got the letterbox, and it's at the very bottom of its orbit, right? So I'm not going to cut across its orbit and lose any excess speed. We're good. We're going in. I like this place because its primary port's called Moon Settlement, and it's got this view of a moon. It's cool, isn't it? How? Why? Why isn't that part of that and it's just a bit bigger? No, it's not. Separate. There it is. It's our moon. Whee!
Target is 9 Alpha Kilo. Please follow docking procedures, Commander, and enjoy your stay. Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad.
Just can't hear it. Fucking boost
You're
sound.
approved for automated docking sequence.
I need to do push-ups. Haven't done any. Oh. Is there a trick to figure a station's orientation to approach from the docking side? Sometimes I see arrows, sometimes I don't. Coriolis stations do have arrows on the side, you're right. You can see it on the hologram at the bottom there. You see it right there, it's yellow, hologram. You can see the slot on the front face, and then at the top there's a triangle pointing in. And on the side now. Only Coriolis have that to go with though. I just generally will, in Super Cruise, it's worth, when you've just got the station targeted like this is, and you can just see the model, in Super Cruise, that model will also be true. So if you can see where the slot is, that's what I was just doing then. Alright, Frenchie. Happy Saturday, mate. Happy summer solstice. Are you having a good one? How is Wimbledon doing? Are you still with Wimbledon? I know you had a very successful half season. It was going insane. I was catching you last night, mate. Oh, I can't believe Makashi scored in that match. Literally just before I got in. Amazing. It was so cool.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Wow, we hit 18k an hour between 3 and 4. Sounds good, Dara. Oh, amazing, monkey. Yes. 07's Axter, welcome in. Oi, oi. We're just doing some spacing, but that's not ideal. GG's, you're in. You're in. Don't worry about that. But a scratch. But a scratch, Metin. I don't know why it's backing up. It's very hesitant, this auto dock. And yet equally incredibly vicious and will... It's not going to happen, mate. No. I'm not having it. Oh, these satellites will feel like we're going to be seeing so many brewer screens that we will have a dopamine overload. Godspeed, Frenchie. No worries, man. Totally understand exactly what it's like, mate. Hope you had a good one. Obviously, I didn't catch you, but... 07. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And to those of you that have come by, welcome in. This is Elite Dangerous. I imagine in the past there's a decent chance you've seen this game from Frenchie having raided me in the past. But if you haven't, it's a space game. We're a dude in a spaceship. Right now I've got my life support off, deliberately. That's why it sounds a little bit weird where it's like... like Darth Vader, that's deliberate, because this ship has a really loud boost sound. Like, when I boost, it hurts my brain. I've been doing it for hours, because we've been hauling. We are building a system that's going to change the price of using our massive fleet carriers. Like, I have this ship over here, the Umbral Reliquary, the Dark Vault. That's my fleet carrier. It holds my fleet of ships that I can, like, run into and pilot and fly around. So, but it's not easy to run it, and the fuel's quite expensive. Or you can mine the fuel, and knowing how to mine the fuel is very valuable, because you need to do that when you're deep exploring in the galaxy, because there's no infrastructure around, right? There's no station to buy it from. There's nothing. It's just stars and planets. But back at the bubble of humanity where we are now, we can do things like colonization, and we can also buy the fuel on bulk. So the goal of this system that we're developing together with the community is to create a system that manipulates the galactic price to the point that it actually moves down the average for everyone and makes it, like, galactically cheaper to run these fleet carriers. 1320 en route. Another type of capital ship. I'd want a Battlestar grade ship, like the Galactica. But then if that comes, now I'm wanting not just the ship, but if I'm now I've now got a squadron carrier and a fleet carrier. If I can now get another capital class ship as a commander, I'm needing some sort of actual fleet-based concept. I need to be able to jump my fleet together. I need to be able to tether them together. I need to be able to do the Battlestar Galactica thing, where we're all together and we all jump. I need that, you know? Okay, we're gonna have to turn on the air scrubbers. I'm sorry. Oh! It's so loud, isn't it? You don't realise how loud it is until I have the life support off for a bit and you experience not experiencing that. It's so loud. One more, I'm sorry. I don't know why the game has to hurt us like this. So you can see at the top we're in a wing. At the top we've got brown bread on the left. That's our fire support. So if either of us get attacked, me and Dara are currently in the wing hauling. Also in chat, Vantillion is also hauling. Although isn't able to maintain the wing status because it just keeps dropping him and causing him to have problems. I agree, I would love the Cylons. That's what we need. And what we need is, we need them to do it so that it's based on colonization. So I think that how it should work is all the time a system has slots that could be filled with construction things, it should be at risk of attack of whatever this new enemy is. 110 aluminium required for Soddy Town.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
110. I'm going to do Hamtown. Yeah, nice, Dara. If you do that, that's perfect. Although I think Metin might also have it en route already. I'm not sure. But regardless, just pivot that to there, yeah. And I'm going to start Moon Settlement to Hamtown. Oh, wrong way. Turn! 180! About! Boost! So now you see on the hologram at the bottom there, you can just see the sliver of the letterbox on the right side. So I know now that that is true. Like, it's 100% correct. So I can now orient and know that with this perspective, as long as I go straight forwards and then turn left at the end, 90 degrees, I'm going to be facing straight into it, right? And I know that it's up and to the left a bit, like the dial just to the bottom right a bit, next to the 50 odd % heat. So I know that I need to go in this direction, and then when I'm past the ring, go up. But as usual, I've turned off SCO too late, and I think it's fucked us. Yeah, but we try. The theory was there. Okay. Accidentally succeeding. we'll take it.
Mike, Alpha, Kilo. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander.
That's how we haul, bruh.
Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 40. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
That was crazy, wasn't it? That was crazy. I love this game. Hi, Brian.
Landing gear deployed.
Or what, the Mark II? Because you can get the Mark... You can already get a pre-engineered one, but you can't get the Mark II Super Booster.
Contact confirmed. Engage
The Super Booster!
Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
This market's crazy, man.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Thank you, Stephen. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself, and welcome to Elite Dangerous. Do swing by again soon.
Ship is released.
Over on Twitch, we have music playing. On YouTube, you're free to use your own music, otherwise it's the same experience. Do hit the subscribe button if you enjoyed yourself, so that you can come back for future streams without having to accidentally stumble across it, or the algorithm push it on you, you know? And it massively helps me out if you do as well, because I'm very close to being able to monetize the channel and earn from you all seeing ads or not if you're premium, which is even better for me. So yeah, do please, if you enjoyed yourself. 07, have a pleasant evening. Power! Yes! You see? Sometimes you got to ask. And people do take action. As long as you're clear in your ask, you know? And you don't ask for, like, just instant, straight up, fancy PayPal me 400 grand? Maybe? Night, Ross. Take care, mate. Rest well. I agree with your comment as well, Brian, about you wish the game wasn't on maintenance mode on console. I feel like, as well, there could be a non-trivial chance. Like, there is a path to reconciliation on this. They could make good. The problem is PS4. Right? This is the problem. So I think this system's about to just grind to a halt and not be able to be developed. Because surely the station's about to be done, right? Or was it just done? I'm confused. Boom. First delivery at Hamtown coming in. Wait, really, Brian? What, it's not available on PS5? No, I think it is, isn't it? Because it was recently on the PS Store again. But it's like... it's not them. Like, it's like Sony said that with their game, because their game is just like one platform.
Landing gear deployed.
And they released, like, they said that PS4 could run it. Then Sony said you can't have Odyssey only be on PS5, which is essentially all they need to do, right? Like, if they just said Elite Dangerous Odyssey's minimum spec is PS5 and better, they could just do it. They could literally just do it and flick the button and the DLC would go on. And everyone would have it and we'd be on the same galaxy. It's not like some massive complicated thing. Like, your account just communicates via an API in exactly to a different server that has an older version of the API running, you know? It's not like this esoteric, complex thing to do. The complicated thing would be merging your existing saves from now into the current stuff, like, but that already exists. Like, you right now you can buy the game on base on PC and play it for ages, and then go up. Yeah, exactly, Solstice. Yeah, except for Nintendo's, which it isn't on.
retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Wait. Where's the station? Moon. Let's do a Taylor run, because there's definitely ceramic composites required. And water. Absolutely, Dara, yeah. And the same for Sony. Sony, the PS4... The PS3 was a custom chip. Maybe the PS4... No, the PS4 was also a custom chip, but it was the AMD platform, and it is essentially a PC. It's just a custom PC CPU. But, I mean, yeah. And then the PS5 is just a PC. Yeah. Agreed. So I'm going to get the ceramic composites, the water for both, and then... Dara, are you doing Soddy Town? Or are you just doing some other bits for now? It's nearly done. Literally 100 odd aluminium. Or I can do it. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind doing it. Perfect. Nosedive! I'm going for a 195 pull on this. I've never done it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Do you know what I think the other problem is, though?
Incoming message.
I don't know this. I've not used it myself. I think... Oh, nice one, Dara. I think that the FPS on foot stuff isn't very good on controller. Because it's not that great on keyboard and mouse, to be honest. And keyboard and mouse is more precise. Another Tritium market. It is a glory to have done this glorious work with you. I love it. We are fucking smashing this place out. Like, oh my goodness.
Landing gear deployed.
Right.
Good to have you with us, Commander.
So I'm getting all the odd bits, like the fort. I'll get all the water and stuff for both, right? I'll get the copper to, like, I'll get all the little bits, and if you just focus on the big bits, we'll smash through them. I think the only way would be for it to be what we just described or discussed, where it would have to be like the Odyssey only on the newer consoles that are like capable of ray tracing and stuff.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
This is such a crazy load. Like, the run I'm about to do is legendary. It's going to knock off so many for these two. I love doing this. I hit ham first. Why, Solstice? No, the more players, better. Always. Bigger game, better. More arcs, better. Is the Arc store still open on the console? Don't tell me it is. The fuck is this shit? It's my TED talk, bitch. No. No, who are you? What the fuck? Get your ass.
Port perimeter exceeded. Watch yourself out there, Commander.
I don't know what happened there. If console players are any good, they buy PCs. Oh, I am a bit of a console supremacist, although the way that the cost of compute is changing. Power! Yes. I mean, I don't know, because the thing is, the console brings so much convenience and dedication, right? Like, it just does that. It is handy. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason that I only own a PC. I don't disagree with you. Yeah, and VR. Although some consoles have VR now, so even that's. reckon. Letters! Numbers! That's why you can't type numbers in here. Look at my wares! Trusting. Games like Elite need more input options than a controller offer. I think they did master it, to be fair. I think it is manageable. I think...
Landing gear deployed.
the issue is navigating the panels elegantly. Although the bumper buttons should be fine. I don't know. I feel like controller with VR could be amazing if you set it up correct.
Landing gear retracted. Ship raised. Engines engaged.
If you're able, rise. Yeah, I mean, yeah, my VR experience has been with HOTAS, and I do recommend that as the experience. It is fantastic. Now, I've not tried like a modern RTX 50 series GPU with a modern CPU and like a big screen custom face thing at 4K, right? I've not tried that yet. I've not had that privilege. We're next generation, when it all releases and the 50 series becomes a lot cheaper and the 40s become mega cheap. I'm on 30 series. It might be that I can get a 40 series PC pretty damn cheap, you know? Someone that's got one is upgrading. Oh, well, Katsumushi, you can be in a group. Be in a group. Join. Come. This could be your first dabble. We just boshed out 2 asteroid bases in one day, man. And we could have done even more if you were here. Yeah. It's true. The pinned place is where we're at. And we're still going. Oh, this is bad.
Landing gear deployed.
I retained it.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, Brian, I mean, I think, so I assume the Ark store isn't a thing. You can't, like, get skins for your ships and stuff, right?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
But there is engineering, and there is... So I just smashed softly, by the way, Dara, be careful. So I just took out, like, loads of them. If you... I just rereading what you said. 2 loads of steel and 1 of titanium. Then everything else is under a full load to me. Yeah, so I think the... If you focus on the steel and titanium, I'll focus on the other bits and go and get them now. Wait, why is this saying... Oh, this is old. It needs a refresh. No, it still says Soddy Town. Yeah, I feel you, Katsumishi. It's crazy how busy the game is, right? Like, there's so much to do. I mean, this seems bugged at the moment. I'm going to quickly relog. No, because I'm not in safety, apparently. So let's go to safety, and then we'll relog in safety. We wouldn't want to relog in an unsafe environment. Who needs to hear anyway? It's too late now. I might as well put it back on. The noisy bit's over. I needed to turn it off just now. Then take off. Right. So, where is the letterbox? We're just rotating while we're in our slow acceleration phase. I've not seen it. That's all I'm doing right now. Okay, right. It's pointing straight up at the moment, right? But as we turn back towards it, now it's facing away from us. Okay. So we want to go around and come back towards it from the other side. Power! So we'll engage Super Cruise Assist so that when we do our loop... Now. Really? I think this is very good advice so that you know where you need to approach from, right? You see it's now pointing towards. And I'm going to make sure that I approach. I don't want to go inside its orbit. I want to turn so that it's straight on. Which is about here, should be bang on. Not bang on. Good enough. There's the entrance. We got this.
Northern Peterson, 9 Alpha Kilo. Please follow docking procedures, Commander, and enjoy your stay.
Yeah. They generally will orbit, like, between the body that they're orbiting and
Approval granted.
the star, or the nearest, like, big thing. So if they're around the moon, the gas giant as well. think we go to Maine and then Fujikawa's again, right? Bro.
Taking damage.
Bro. Nah. Nah, nah, nah. Nah. Nah, 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 nah.
Warning, shield generator attack.
What's happening?
Landing gear deployed.
Why did the station shoot me once?
Contact confirmed. Deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
Are we safe? You are not safe. Okay.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
124 tons of pure titanium would be a internationally, like, and economically, like 124 tons of pure titanium just turning up somewhere would change the world. 1,196 tons of pure aluminium from nowhere. Crashing markets. I don't know if that's crashing markets actually. Where it would be like amazing. It would be sick. It's free money. It's free stuff. It's free stuff, man. It's just out there everywhere. That's why we don't have to worry about AI. Like, our main bargaining chip with AI is just leave. Just don't fuck with us. Just there's a whole universe. Like, there's loads of space. Why waste your energy killing us? Was the idle NPC the one that I collided with? So I'll drop this at Ham, and then Dara, if you can focus on steel and titanium for Ham as well after thingy, I'll go and get the last odd bits like the fruit and veg and that for these two. I'll get the fruit and veg, the power gens, the microcontrollers, and the insulating membranes. So if you can just focus on the other three, aluminium, steel, titanium, those three, I won't touch those three from after this delivery, where you can see I've got aluminium and titanium on the screen. Precisely, a perfect, mate. That's beautiful, man. Thank you so much for your help today. You've been heroic. Just a non-stop hauling force, as well as Vicebert. You honestly, for Verkahab, did so much effort. I can't believe the speed we boshed out the second asteroid port today. It was like 5 hours, maybe? A whole asteroid port, just bang. It was because I was doing CMMs constantly, and in the time it took me to fly back, buy the CMMs, take off, come back, do all 11 deliveries of the CMMs. The other people had done all the rest, all the steel. So I mean, that worked beautifully, you know? No, Vantilion. The moon settlement is going a bit berserk. It needs the instance to clear. It needs all of us to just, like, highwake away. So there's no players near it. Double boost, instant. Boom, we're just locked in. There it is. Keeps getting NPCs idling inside thinking there's a queue. Yeah, it's where we're busy. It's where we're all coming and going within each other's... the end of each other's times and stuff, so they get cut off by us. What happens is we'll just like be waiting and then one of us will just cut them off. And the second we do it, and then someone else comes in and it tries to give them priority because they're a player and they're really important, and now this dude's waiting longer. And very quickly, if the person that was the original anchor of the instance leaves, their computer is very unlikely to continue to process the NPC, and that's where they just get orphaned, right? And they just sit there. Yeah. Makes sense though when you think about it, because it's a peer-to-peer game. There is no server that's running that NPC, and that's what I think. If the game ran in that way, it would be very different. But obviously that would then it would be confusing, because it would mean that every player that plays, no matter what mode they're in, they would surely or technically need to have... No, it wouldn't have to be that way. They could just run open. And then if you wanted this function turned on in private groups, they could just put a feature in where you can just pay for servers for your private group. And then if not, just fall back onto this older system that would be worse. Right, so I'm going to jump away to another place to get... I mean, so the reason the netcode is rough is because when we're, like, right now we're in open, right? And, like, Metin has been playing with us and contributing loads. And sorry, mate, when I was talking about everyone, I didn't even mention you, Vantilion, in chat. But you're, like, you've been doing shitloads with us as well, and thank you. But you can't maintain a wing with us. And it's mainly because we're in open. Like, if we all... Oh, I'm at a construction support again. Fuck. I need to go somewhere so I can relog. Yeah. Let me... It's not loading. Come on. So with open, when we're in this place, like, there's just a chance that anyone else that owns the game is going to attempt to connect to my PC, right? Like, that's how it works. It's peer-to-peer. And there's a limit to the amount of people that you can connect to as a net connection and as a PC. And yeah. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. Okay. So I'm just going back to main platform again.
Engines engaged.
Power! So instantly I'm looking at the model of it and I'm trying to see if the letterbox is there. It's also why I'm rotating. I'm looking at the model, trying to see if the letterbox, it looks like it's just constantly pointing away. Power! Around. If you have this game on console, I can't imagine how annoying it is seeing me using SCO. Oh, it must drive you mad. There's no SCO on console, right? Man. Agreed, Dara, yeah. I mean, I've been playing open now for pushing 9 months. Fairly consistently. And it's been pretty chill, to be honest. Like, you know, I get attacked randomly at points by people that are either in power play or hate the stream or whatever, but if it gets too incessant, then you can just block them or play in a private group, you know? But certainly, like, for the next bit of hauling, I'd be up for using the private group for a bit, for people wanting. If it gets more of us confidently together in instances, in particular when we need to do the Tritium-a-thon, there's going to need to be like a just so much. Oh my god, my coccyx. Oh, what's wrong? So it's over here.
Jordan Peterson, Mike, Alpha, Kilo. Permission is required before docking procedures can begin, Commander.
Oh, Jan,
Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad
So,
0.
2 uploads of steel left for this game session. After that, everything for Softly is under 250. Yeah, no worries, mate. No pressure, man. You do what you gotta do. I'll pick up the rest. We've done so much already, it's just crazy. To be fair, I'm going to relog here, I think. And then maybe a little bit more bounty hunting, because it didn't go up all the way, did it? It didn't go... This one's high security, 103 million. It's very low frame rate. Oh, that's because... I know, I didn't put it back on.
Station facilities are at
Oh,
your
good.
disposal.
I did it. I remembered. Fruit and veg. 18. Power generator. 18. Okay, and then we go to Fujikawa.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship is released. Take care when leaving the station.
Yeah, it's a sweet spot. Yeah, I feel that, Dara. I know exactly what you mean with that, and that's valid. I mean, yeah, we just use the tools at our disposal, right? And the beauty is we have the frame shift drive that lets us experience these different same spaces in different ways or times, I guess it is literally what we're doing. Surely it's the only logical description of how we can do what you're describing in the game world. flip timeline. It's alright, yeah, it's just too loud. Because we'll definitely get there in 6 minutes, right? And we all we need is, when we go through the hatch, we need 1 second left on it to not blow up. So we got this. And when we go through, it refills back to 7.5 minutes. It's a good timer. Lets you know how long you're taking. Okay, what's the ansible? Exactly, it's elite, dangerous. I see the gravity wells. I see the path. Locked in. We had a really close one last night doing this, didn't we? Who was here late yesterday? Oh, I think we were down to like 24 seconds going through the thing. Oh, it was busy. I think I had to evade some situation as well, like boost round someone to get in. It was amazing. Philotic connections, allowing for instant data transmission regardless of distance across the universe. Okay. Yeah, fair. I mean, there has to be an explanation for how they have instantaneous, faster than light communication of information, which is actually the actual bit that's meant to be impossible. Like, the concept of matter being able to move from one place to another in a manner that means if you were to geometrically measure it, it would have had to have broken the speed of light. It's possible, but I know, because surely matter is information. Wait, I don't know.
Comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander. Landing permitted. Clear for landing on docking bay 3.
I think the Einstein conjecture from
Clear for automated approach, Commander.
special general relativity is that no information can be communicated in this universe faster than the speed of light, right? Maybe, kind of. And do you absolutely comprehend me? I'm not certain.
Landing gear deployed. Taking damage.
How? What did we hit? I wasn't looking. What did we hit? What the fuck happened? Boom! Right at the end.
Contact. Clear to disembark.
What the hell was that? God damn UAPs! Fucking before we finish them off. There are theories of phyllotes and synchronized quark movements, regardless of distance, but it just be speed of light. So now to moon settlement.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear to leave.
Evade me. It is my time. My turn. I shall prevail. Yeah, I'm not well versed with Ender's Game. Got such a headache from all the hauling and the boosting in the flipper. Should have had the life support off more. Look, it turns off when you're here because you're not. Like, it literally is telling you, like, even though the clock at the top still counts, which is weird. Oh no, wait, and it did count down 6 minutes 30. Like, that was. Oh shoot. Okay, yeah, it does sound interesting. I think, isn't Ender's Game also a series? Was it a series? Oh dear, I've done it again, haven't I? Ooh, maybe. Hope. Hope. A fool's errand. Didn't catch me this time. Sometimes that just works, you know? You saw me do it earlier. I don't know why it does it sometimes. I'm getting really tired. Sorry. It's not tiredness, it's the anesthetic quality of the high grade. My body's closing down now. Stay hydrated.
Northern Peterson, Mike, Alpha, Kilo, please follow docking procedures, Commander, and enjoy your stay.
I mean, I don't understand. I still think they need to address the issue of, like, how we're in a spacesuit that can just run around on a planet with no atmosphere. Specifically. So if that's the case, why do we... I know it needs power, but surely this spaceship has enough power for the suit. So why can't I just plug my suit into the power and then I've got infinite life support, right? All the time I'm sat in the chair. As long as the lights are on. Oh, not this prick again. Okay, is this the problem? Okay, right. What number is it? So it's over there and he's in the way. Right, I understand. Well, we'll just do the old flipperoonie, eh? Give me a little flipperoonie. I need to remember he is there.
Resubmit docking request.
Landing completed. Ground crew dispatched. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
I'll get the insulating membranes. And then I guess I'll fill up on steel. I don't know. I don't know what's safe to fill up on to avoid being stuck with stuff.
This facility offers a range of services.
Oh, nice one, Dara. Thank you for that. That would be enjoyable. What? I don't think your deliveries directly update, do they, Dara? So... But they do here. Perfect, mate. No worries. That's cool. No, this is good. This is good. I see it. So titanium is down to 325. Steel is down to 1342 at softly. This is softly. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Softly. Titanium. $325. Steel. 1342. Okay, this is good. And then Hamtown is as suspected. Okay, that's good, yeah. Okay.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Your way is cleared for departure.
This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to
Taking damage.
Want him gone.
Copy that. Clearing a flight path for departure.
Godspeed, Dara. I'm gonna bosh out these two, and then we'll see what happens with the whole like situation, because it's been all strange, isn't it? It's not completing them. It doesn't let me put new things down, which would be a real critical bug in colonisation. I mean, I know that they're probably locked in to try and like. How long has this been an issue? Surely this is like a massive problem that it just means no one's colonising anymore if no one's noticed. But loads of you are colonising and you haven't been having issues. But most of you have been colonising solo. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't understand.
You have been colonizing. Wrong.
It's such a good like sound clip, isn't it? According to Raven Colonial, I should be able to place 3 more things to plan because it's correct and up to date, and the plan is there, and it's not fair. It is the bullshit.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Genuinely, what? Like, it just ends? Like, you just can't build more there?
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
No, 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 don't say these words. No, no, no. Great sadness I feel. Oh, no. That would end the Tritium Colony. Ugh, not completely. I think this is workable, what we've got already, with what we're about to build, but... Why do you say the sad things to me? Oh, okay. Well, no, this is fucked. This is... We've only got 1 active right now, and it says 0. Or 2 active. Okay, 2 active. We got Soddy Town built. Worker Hub built. All this built, which is all correct. Only these 2 are created, but it says active 5. There's some fucking bullshit, my friend. There's some bullshit. It displeases me greatly. I must remember that we're slowly choking to death. Don't worry. We're coming to do the chokey choke. But it'll be fine. I am well at the chokey choke. I do the chokey choke. Ah, chokey choke. Am I hungry? I had a bowl, didn't I? Like about 40 minutes ago. So... Is it real hunger? Or is it just, I know there's mini cheddars downstairs? Hold. If you breathed before, you smelled your own farts. Yep. Whee. I am man-child. Right, so we are nearly done with these 2 things. They're good because they overlap each other and they add a little bit of security. They add a little bit of everything. And it's just going to help the people, okay? Now, soon, when we can...
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Solstice, I don't think you understand. I turn it off. Right? Like, I turn the life support off because the boost sound is really loud. When with that boost I'm doing there, where I'm boosting and it's going... I've been doing that for like hours today and my head is pounding from it. So I turn my life support off, which removes the oxygen from my cabin around me here. It's when you're in VR, it's crazy because you feel it go whoop, and it's weird, but you don't really see it so much in this mode, and it makes the boost not so loud. Like actually nowhere near as like there's no air, so you just don't really hear it. You know, just chill. Yeah. Yeah. And it means you get that nice little sound that he does. Which I find quite entertaining. But I guess maybe that I'm not a good person. I don't know. I ain't judging. Just commenting. I need to drink. So, like, in this situation, it's not very loud, right? It's just like, whoa. It's kind of like being on a motorway. It's chill. But the boost is like, you're in your mate's car and he's got that fucking straight through exhaust and there's some fit chicks he just saw and he's like, put the clutch in and going, rah, 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 and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean? Like, so I'd rather just dissociate. That's that's the goal of the life support, turn it off. And if it kills me, I don't care, whatever. I quite like the risk. This is unacceptable though. We're way too close to this larger body. We need to go way out to its orbital shell. Whee!
Alpha, Kilo, it's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander. Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 25. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Commander Brown Bread just stoically waiting to just decimate anyone who fucks with me. I love it. Legend. We nearly got these last 2 bits built. I'm gonna dock and relog. Wait, what? Was I? You mean the oxygen?
Landing gear deployed.
Buongiorno.
Touchdown, deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
Welcome. Itch, itch, itchy knee. He chased me. Oh, the bad man chased me. Protect me. Oh ho ho, one of the two. We use computer to go to safety. We seem to have mopped the place up really sufficiently. Like, so far, tempting fate, I'm sure, but... I mean, I do have an Elite 1 teammate, to be fair. In a fucking Kestrel. The vertical limit. Commander Brown Bread. Top YouTube channel. Do check him out. Cracking videos. Really good information, good entertainment combined. Oh, shit. That's right, we got a big dog up in here. Look at this hell-forsaken hellhole. See how loud it was compared to that. You see? And it adds some drama. It's like a win-win. It's a for a streamer, it's a complete win-win. Do you know what I mean? Like it adds some drama. You can, when you make mistakes, you can see it ticking down. You're like, oh my god, what's he fucking doing? Go! Yes. Sometimes I fuck up. The other day I was just sat chatting. I forgot that it was ticking down. And I just got used to the sound of the breathing. I just sat on the pad chatting on my fleet carrier. And then it just exploded. I was like, what? It cost me like 20 mil. I was like, oh, you bastard. What is the rebuy on this? 9.7 million. Not too crazy, I guess, really. I've got 581 million. So I can do it quite a lot. I can error many a time.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh my goodness me, did you want to know it's true? Now we gotta go around and do it here with you. Now we're gonna go and drop it off the softly point. So this will be all the titanium. All that remains is steel. Steel. Clear the way! I'm a bit concerned. Once we turn the auto dock on, we'll reinstantiate the life support. We'll do our 2 boosts. Boost 1. Boost 2. Across 4K. Clear. Life support. No stress. We got this. I think we're in. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. We need to manually intervene. We need to... No. Ignore them. I am proceeding to landing pad 2, unlike your stupid machine was about to do. Yeah. Go on, fix it. I know I'm around the wrong way, but... Machine. Yeah.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay.
Landing gear retracted. Ship raised. Engines engaged.
I don't know. I mean, honestly, I am approaching the end of the stream. 7 hours and 44 minutes I have been live so far. But I will be live tomorrow, and to be honest, probably Monday as well. So we'll be continuing with this endeavour to contribute to the security score of the system, as well as continue to build it if possible. I didn't dock last time, did I? I said I would. Oh, wow. Oh, turn. I thought tonight was the summer solstice, isn't it? Into tomorrow. So tomorrow morning is the morning of... Yeah. Oh, so today isn't the summer solstice. Solstice Eve. Long nose hair, but I have an amazing nose hair trimmer now, and I can just be like, I banish thee, and I'm gonna. I can't wait. I'm gonna destroy you, fool. I will buy the steel. Man, honestly, I hate nose hairs. You wait. You wait. It's relentless. I'm nearly 40 now. It's just madness. Ugh. I don't feel it at all. But then I don't think anyone feels their age. I think that you get to a point where you've matured and you have a level of knowledge, and you know your knowledge can grow in areas, but you are you. Don't even get me started. I mean, yeah, my ear hair has been a genuine source of frustration.
Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Permission granted. Land on designated pad number 40. Automated approach engaged.
I need to sit properly. My legs feel funny. Ow. Oh. Oh, I think I was cutting off the blood supply to my foot. Oh. I'm sitting on this. It's very nice. It's more like a sawtooth situation. I won't use it live, but very good.
Landing gear deployed.
Fair. Yeah, that's true. It is true. We are little old apes, aren't we? And we don't do much ape stuff these days.
You're on the deck. Ground
I'm
crew
currently
dispatched.
experiencing
Enjoy your
incredibly
stay at
poor
our
frame
facility,
rates.
Commander.
The frame rate is very low right now. And it is not my fault.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Take care, Rosen. Oh wait, me too. Not fully going, but I need to relog. I'm gonna go to private group. Oh, now we gotta ship it. Gotta finish a little satellite. Don't you know it's true? Build a Hermes for you. Oh my goodness me. Put up softly. Point for the yes. Oh, move. Go. We're not doing that though. We're doing Ham. Ham Town. No, we're not. We're doing softly point. We do softly point. And then we go back and then we get more steel and we finish softly point. And then we take the rest of that steel to Ham Town. And then there'll be a final haul which won't be a full load. Damn. One more member left that can join my private group. 69 members is the sacred number. After that, it's only if we can know we're going to hit 420. But there will be culling. There will be culling at 69. Oh, yes. I'm only joking. It's all bollocks, don't worry. It's all fake hype. Right, so... So also effort that I'm not going to put in. So this time we have frames per second and we have steel. And we take it to... softly point. Because softly point only needs 1,342. And we carry 1,320. Thank you for the hydrate, Hamalam. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday, mate. It's perfect down here, it is.
You must vacate this area immediately.
These motherfuckers need to relax. Your ass needs to relax, boy. Hauling steel. Twisted. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's not really hot here. I might go for a like 8:20 walk with a bowl around the park, go and see the bunnies and the goats and the birds. I like seeing them. I've got a bit of a... They're part of my life now, I guess. I like them. Unfortunately, I'm not in a position to be able to care for them. Bird. Yeah, we've got diamond doves that live with these like finches that are all like interbred with each other and look different. We've got, it's so sad actually, we've got male and female bunnies that aren't allowed near each other so that they don't reproduce. And they just constantly try to dig into each other's thing. And it's like it's the women are way worse as well. Like they're constantly digging into to get to the men. And then like maybe once every 2 or 3 weeks, the men will just go mad and dig like this crazy deep tunnel. It's just... It's crazy. Oh.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
3-2. Automated approach engaged.
That was nice. That was a nice moment. I enjoyed that tune. Oh. What the fuck? He's like, oh, that you bastard! Who? What? This guy's getting fucking wrecked. You gotta fly this, John. Gotta pick up your steel, you know? Solar system ain't gonna build itself. I love this game. Right. Steel.
Engaging docking restraints. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I think that was correct. Yeah. This is big.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment confirmed. Your way is cleared for departure.
Hull integrity compromised.
Sorry. Oh, my brain. My brain does the thing of the squeezing and the exploding. Too many blipper boosts. It's enough to drive a man insane. Show me the orbit lines, please. I need to see if there's a softly point. Can I get it down to you? Do you want the joint? All right, you take care. I'll be leaving. I wish you success with your project. 07 Solstice, I hope that you've had a pleasant day today. GG's. We are smashing this place to pieces. I'm very curious to see, actually. Is it updated now? No, it still says there's 5 active constructions, despite there in fact only being 2. Well, fuck. I am deeply saddened by this, don't you know? If you wait 1 second, you'll see the brewer dopamine. Sorry. Oh, mind brain. You ready for the holy, holy brewer dopamine?
Deployed.
Brace!
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Incoming message.
Hear the heartbeat. You hear the heartbeat of the universe then, as we completed it. The beautiful music, the sweet sound.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Oh, error! Power! So close. This will be the last trip to Moon Settlement. Is there a nearer dock? There isn't, is there?
Deployed.
For this particular hauling, Moon Settlement remains the optimal destination. But soon, Soddy Town will be a choice. Soon, Verka Hub will be a choice. And on these days, the people, they will rejoice, for they will know our work, our endeavours will not have been in vain.
Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Control, this is Unit Hotel 55. Commencing live fire training scenario.
Yay! So, this is the last haul of this system, apparently, because it won't let me designate anything new.
landing pad 39. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Oh! 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 Yes. If you are able, rise. Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. Bow, 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 bow.
Contact confirmed. Ground crew dispatched. Station facilities are at your disposal.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment confirmed. Take care when leaving the station.
Set on genocide. Let my sisters. What's happening? So gross. Why do we have to be gross biological humans? Why can't we be like machines, but also still like us? Like, I hope that we can soon. I don't want to deal with ham jam anymore. I don't want to deal with nose hair or ear hair. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a place in between. Like, I don't want to not be alive. Don't get me wrong here. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't mind pissing and shitting, but when it works well, do you know what I mean? Like, all the problems that come with that. Oh. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think I'm right. I think you get it. I want my cake and to eat it. And cook it. Wait. Okay. Oh my Jesus wept. Okay, if you're at Stonehenge right now, it's going to look insane. I just looked out there and it is mental out there. It's completely blue. It's going to look amazing there. It's going to well warm you up. And then it's going to be freezing. Oh. And your stars. If you can physically get to Stonehenge tonight, you should go. And just sit with everyone. Take a little blanket with you. I mean, I say that, and I could physically get there tonight, and I'm not going to go, but that's for my own reasons. It's been a long time. I've been many times. Too many people that are there for the wrong reasons ruin it. Fool! You dare strike me, fool! Damn, fuck you now, fool. What you gonna go and do about this? Don't you see that I'm gonna go and dock and I'm gonna go and hit it all, what? See ya, fool. Bye. Shall I chase him? I mean, I love it, but also, come on.
Landing gear retracted. Ship raised. Engines engaged.
He fled. And we delivered.
Temperature critical.
Oh, blimey! Before I end the stream today, I am going to indulge myself and see if my rig can run the latest Half Sword update on stream. I think it is a very clippable game, and we do have the vertical mode enabled, so any clips will likely be very shareable, I think. Although I think that the meta at the moment is to put your camera at the bottom, and I don't think I have that, do I? No, and I can't be fucked to fix that. But also, I can just not care, which is also fine. And this is what's going to happen. What? You see, there is a little spaceship over here. It's a spaceship for my spaceships called the Umbro Reliquary, dear. It is the Dark Vault. Mysterious place. Oh! I quite like the vertical mode, I think. I don't know about me at the top with just the background, though. I think maybe if I move me, I don't know.
Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete. Ship has docked. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Right, let's try a relog of Elite to see if the constructions count and show as constructed. In Raven Colonial, if I refresh the system, it shows nothing to be built. It shows them both built. Softly Point and Hamtown exist. We have 1.7 security. It's good. Standard of living's back up. It's good. Like, it's got a good development, wealth, and tech level. Why you no end? Stop. Fucking. God damn it. God, why you little. Sorry, there's a lot of Discord updates I've missed, and I'm just quickly clicking through them all. Bear with me. Right. So, let's just get this checked. I want to know the situation. I'll be really gutted if it is just soft locked. If it says 2 and 9, that means it is registering what we're completing. I'm going to try running it without EDMC and stuff, because we've already finished everything we need with that, haven't we? Oh. Yeah, that little submission was complete successfully there. The mute button. Admirable work. Admirable work. Right, so 2 construction slots available. So the completion of these 2 has been registered by the system, but these new stations haven't. I think that's what it is. Well, and another. Or perhaps just the 3 stations that are present aren't being removed, you know? So the next 2 things to be designated. What's going around 5G? Another government installation. Okay. A communication installation, Alephia. And a 6D satellite, Irene. Irene, 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 yeah. Shiv it. Oh my god, he's put it in. We're going to get these added. And then that puts us back to being at 0, right? And that doesn't even... Now I don't even have the buttons. Like, I don't even get the button. Construction unavailable, even though it's not true. There's only 2 constructions currently active. He lies to us. He lies to us with his filthy words, with his lies. Destroy him! We're doing brilliantly though. We're now over halfway on the total build. Ghost Town does not work for me. Maybe. Hillcoat Relay. Hornblower Platform. Happening. Hola. I need to urinate. I will be right back.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Off Tango. really close to that star then, didn't we? Wow. I was like, oh, hello. Little firefly in the sky. No, it's not. It's not. It's very big fox. Whee. I've got the munchies. What do I use? What do I use? The cheddars, the mini cheddars. I know what you mean, system map. Well, I do kind of know what it is. Give me a sec, let me dock.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. So the system map is down here. Somewhere. Is it always the same? Because I know there's people that have seen shit happening. It's really annoying me that they've got this bug. They need to solve this. They need to fix this ASAP. I hope that they fix it like in a swathe of bug fixes with operations. That's really frustrating. It massively hamstrings the speed of expansion of this colony. Alas, that's me for the day. So that's why I think that happens.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
But now that I've seen it, I'm not so sure, if I'm honest. We are like rocket ship flying through the sky. Rocket ship flying, bye bye bye. Right, to finish off the day, it's time to sate my bloodlust. Hopefully, anyway. I mean, we'll see. It's very plausible that my computer just won't be able to run it. Do you know what? I'm only going to run this on... I'm not going to run this on YouTube because it just confuses things. So, if you're on YouTube, I'm sorry. GG's. Bye. I'm ending the stream. But I will be back tomorrow with more Elite.